Hello. What's going on, guys? It's Friday. Or at least that's what the calendar says. The calendar is telling me it's Friday, which is pretty good. Guess what next week's gonna be? Next week is also gonna be Friday, but more importantly, chat, it's gonna be Friday the 13th. I'm looking forward to that. We're gonna get 2 of them this year. That's gonna be pretty cool. Hint, hint, hint. I think the next Friday the 13th is actually supposed to be on October. Hold on, I can double check that. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be October. We're gonna have a Friday the 13th. We get 2 this year. Whoa. Pretty cool, huh? But hello, and welcome. Welcome to the illegal, totally legal, but illegal restream. My name is Ant, and I am. Or at least that's what they tell me. Sometimes I have to check the script to make sure that's what I'm supposed to do. I've rehearsed this. Or something like that, right? But hello, welcome. Let's swap over. What are we looking at? Phil, restream more Phil. Unfortunately, restreaming more Phil leads to nothing because he hasn't started up his stream yet. He'll start it up in a sec. Give it a minute. Give it an entire moment, and he'll start it up. Quick calls out. Call outs for people. We got Amaran, Apache Goatee, Arizona Hot Pocket, Be Awesome One, Bot Love 3000, BR Joe, Bullet Wound, C, Chalky Milk, Crackerjack, BN, Dylan Delunia, DJ Bruno, Emma Peel, Axia, Give More Blood, Guy with 2 names. We're not gonna ban that guy. Hirei, Jacob, Joe Blah, Keon Doomer, Kamino Shipai, McBurn, Stain, wait a minute. I thought it was Steen. Meh, Miles the Classy Sloth, Miss Shark, Movie Sign, Only Iced Kit Kat, Only Iced Monkey Prick, Ferris Anonymous, Prophet, Queen of Games, Real Billy G, RRU, She Fell Off the Ship, Shion Yorigami, Sir Toastman, Smash Guy, Steve Guy, wait, 2 guys? It's the guys. Stream Elements, Tis Stupid, Tim Snake, Tractor Goose, Twice Dan, UNFW. I also know that if I wasn't mistaken, no, there was other people that were here. Peace was here. I don't know why it didn't count Peace, but Peace is here. Kevin Majorca. I feel like your name used to be something else, Kevin. Not entirely the same, but not entirely different. That makes sense. Hello, Regular. The Wrath of Khan. Who knows what it really is? Exactly. We don't know what universe. DSP is currently, I don't know. What the fuck is he doing? Setting up today's show. Got some interesting news stories to cover today. Oh God, we actually have news stories. I wonder if one of them is going to be about Vince McMahon. Because like, apparently he's back in the wrestling. I don't know anything about him. Something. A good variety of actually great gaming news stuff and more good stuff about DSP gaming too. Good God. Whatever. That's what he's saying. He's calling it a show. I don't follow fucking wrestling. I don't. Somebody mentioned it in fucking Ravens chat and I'm like, oh, I guess that's probably going to be something he's going to mention. He probably won't, but maybe he will. You never know, really. The guy with 2 names is not Papaloo. Papaloo's Papaloo. Guy with 2 names is a very, very reasonable and well-adjusted individual. Or so we say. We have to believe that. Because if we don't believe that, then we're not well-adjusted at all. I don't really have a whole lot to report on. For those of you who were there for yesterday's chill stream, Twitch was just being weird, so I just streamed on YouTube. So sorry if I gave you a notification making you think it was going to be an important stream. Guess what, idiots? It wasn't. It was just a normal stream. A normal, regular, non-eventful stream. That's probably like one of the best kinds that you can ever really get, if you think about it. Yeah, Twitch was dying. Like for the last 48 hours, there's been a lot of problems with Twitch. Just constantly up and just crapping itself. And I couldn't even do a fun Twitch stream. No, we hate that. All AND streams are important. Now that's where you're wrong. You're factually incorrect. And I deserve an apology for being slandered like that. How could you? No, really. How could you? You know what? I should put in some points for this event. I can get another copy of this stupid gun mount. Everything else is just trash. Well, no, I can get free oil and shit, so that's actually pretty good. We can put in some effort for the event, but I don't care enough for this event. I actually just don't. It's whatever. You have a 6-star Chris bananas. Big up 6-star Chris Bananas. I don't know how you say his name. It sounds French though. I feel like I should though. Should have been appearing offline, dude. Yeah, group. When are we going to get cool, chill LED lights in the background? I guess I could get a GIF of that. Why aren't we live? What is he doing? Is he actually live and I'm just mistaken? No, he's not. He's just not live. He's just fucking around. He's dicking around. He should have started more than 10 minutes ago. I can't wait. He's probably gonna like advertise to us that he got like new fucking notifications for when you give him money. And he'll like make it a special thing. And we're supposed to care. We're supposed to care about so much. Dude, he made us care about so much the other day when he was going on and on about the fucking Arturo, which is funny because more and more shit has been developing from that. At least in terms of speculation. And I don't think anybody's on Arturo's side. He needs to show receipts right the fuck now, or else he's just gonna get flushed in the toilet. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, folks. Some of you might care. Most of you don't. I don't care. I had to pretend that I cared, and I had to cover it in a way in which I had to find information. Which, I mean, that's pretty good for some people. They found out something about the FGC that they probably didn't know. No one started until 10 minutes after 1 p.m. That's what it's feeling like. What is his, how did his fucking, whatchamacallit go? His, what do you call him? The fucking daily, wait, why is he, okay, chat, what the fuck? What the hell is this? I gotta look at the daily wrap and he's just showing his elbow. What happened? Did he, oh yeah. What the fuck? Wait, was that what he was? Oh my God, that's what fucking Raven was watching. I was so confused. Pop was enjoying the elbow segment very much. Oh my God. Okay. We're gonna fucking check this out. I want him to start this, but he's not starting this. So I don't want to get surprised by audio. So I'm not gonna get surprised by audio. I'm literally gonna leave it there. We're gonna have this ready to go. Let's drop the music volume down. We don't need too much of Altepa Desert swarming our ears. And I should probably boost this volume because, of course, this dude doesn't have good volume. Nothing is good over there. Not too much, because he's gonna scare the shit out of me.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 4th of January, 2023. Surprise! I was actually streaming today, although I usually don't stream on Wednesdays.
I don't know why he thinks that's like. You know what? Never mind. It's like Derek. Derek has problems with object permanence, so he probably surprised Derek. It's like a peekaboo.
It was a little different.
It's like peekaboo, Derek.
Was a little different, and therefore I actually streamed 7 straight days this week. Okay.
Whoa!
What do we do
7
today?
days.
What a unique and interesting day, to say the least. We started off today revealing a new vest. I actually have a Pokemon vest that was donated by a fan as a belated Christmas present. Really nice vest. I hope that I can wear it in the future. Sadly, you know, a little late for the Pokemon playthrough, considering we have like 1 stream left to finish Pokemon Scarlet.
So it's going to happen exactly the way I said. He's just going to find a way to fit it into a random ass stream, because at this point, Pokemon only has 1 more stream before it goes the fuck away. Because there's no way he can stretch out area 0 for an entire, like, multiple streams. It's 1 last area. He goes and he defeats 1 person. He can capture a couple of Pokemon, but he literally goes to defeat 1 person after activating a couple of fucking little console commands and shit. And then that's it. That's the end of the game. He gets credits. So he cannot not finish Pokemon in the next stream. It's just impossible. So he's going to figure out a way in like Call of Duty to wear the Pokemon vest. It's going to be pretty cool.
It is what it is. But I revealed that. And then really the meat of today's podcast was discussing fighting game community drama, which I usually try to avoid because I'm not part of the fighting game community anymore. But now they're trying to rope me into their nonsense regarding Arturo Sanchez, a former friend and you know, pro player who is part of the community. He's known as one of the OGs, downgraded, and he's being accused of some pretty heinous stuff. He's been let go by a company that he was working with, being accused of basically misappropriating funds that were supposed to go to players, and it's pretty serious accusations. And basically Arturo tried to defend himself yesterday on a stream that went horribly wrong because he really couldn't show anything to back up what he was saying, outside of a very few things, like one or two things, yes. Outside of that, no. And basically everyone just kind of...
He didn't show shit. He literally showed that he could log into an account that he said literally an hour later he couldn't log into. And everybody called him out on it and suddenly had to leave the stream. Bruh. Sorry, bruh. I gotta leave the stream early. Bruh. I got family and shit. Bruh.
Kind of told him that he seems really guilty. And what really pissed me off, and the reason that I had to talk about it today, is because people were saying, I'm not exaggerating.
Pick up Benoit.
Oh, so he's pulling a DSP. He's basically the next DSP, or he's the DSP of the fighting game community.
He literally complained for near 2 hours because some random people that he never names, he never mentions, he doesn't even say where the fuck it was, called him out. No, called Arturo out for pulling a DSP. And the detractors probably wouldn't have heard about it until days later, maybe even weeks later, because they don't even keep up with the FGC stuff. But he's literally made an entire fucking weird thing for 2 hours for some comments from some actual nobodies in the FGC, who we don't even know if they're from the FGC. They just happen to post somewhere. I still don't even know where this came from. Mentioned DSP and him being related to Arturo. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't like that. All right. What it basically they're saying is you're getting accused of heinous things and you don't provide any evidence you didn't do it, and therefore you must be guilty, which is bullshit. Just because I get accused of so many damn things all the time, and because I do not choose to expose myself by putting out private information about me and my financials and things like that.
I forgot about that. I watched a video on him because Jim Can't Swim had a video on him.
And quite frankly,
about that. Hey, what's up, Dwight?
You know, you shouldn't really have any kind of a following on the internet. Sadly, in the FGC, a lot of people who are notable figures and even figureheads are pretty stupid. And they say dumb things that are irresponsible like that. And I didn't appreciate that because there were several of them that were kind of roping me into this situation by saying stuff like that. Okay? So basically on today's podcast, I covered the entirety of the Arturo Sanchez FGC drama situation.
He doesn't mention a single name and calls them all fucking pussies. Keep your name out of my fucking, or out of your, keep my name out of your fucking mouth, you fucking internet pussies. Doesn't name a single person.
And I basically tried to, you know, give my thoughts on it. And it was basically the whole podcast, all right? So just to warn you, if you're not really interested in that, you probably want to skip the podcast for today. But being that I'm getting roped into it by the FGC, which I think is unfair. And I laid down the law on the podcast, too, about the FGC.
I laid down the law.
When I say FGC is fighting in community,
they
constantly try to rope me into their nonsense, even though I have nothing to do with it.
Bruh.
Am I part of the competitive FGC? Do I play fighting games competitively?
It's just doing another. It's a part 2.
I involve myself in that stuff.
It's literally a
so
part 2.
So why do they bring me up all the time? It's
literally a part 2.
You know? So anyway,
move on.
Watch the podcast if you're interested in that. If not, I strongly recommend you skip it unless you want to see the Pokemon vest quickly. Okay. First
you don't
stream
see
today
it on him.
Was
dude, what
Pokemon
is he doing?
Scarlet,
what is he doing?
Apparently, just scratching my arm and it's bleeding.
Dude, he's literally dicking around with his arm. This is a dick with the arm segment.
Great.
Why did we leave this in? We could have just talked about the thing we wanted to talk about.
All right.
It was all one take.
So as I cordon off the wound here, first stream today was Pokemon Scarlet gameplay, and we were basically trying to finish up the Victory Road tour, or the Victory Road plotline, which is basically the Elite Four were left. After the Elite Four, there was the La Primera, and then after La Primera, there was the Champion. And so basically 6 very, very challenging duels. Luckily, my viewers were there to help me through it. And by the end of today's stream, we did it. And I was like, wow, I didn't think we would do that all in one sitting. I definitely thought the Elite Four were going to, like, slap me around. But we
recorded this live on stream. That's wild.
You know, got it done.
Legit wild.
And then we actually started up the final plot line of the story of the game, which is Area 0. It's supposed to be this area of hidden, like, Like, very challenging. Where the hell is this scratch?
Jesus Christ, focus on the content.
Oh, there it is. Look, it's on my...
Dude, look at that. Guys, look at that. Oh my god. That's a very good screen. I like that one. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Wow. That's pretty good. I feel like I could use that for something. I feel like there was also a good
it's supposed to be this area of hidden.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Like,
you can see it if you look at it very carefully. It's like the parting of the Red Sea over there. I mean, it's gonna happen. It happens to a lot of guys, but you can kind of see it.
Like, very challenging. Where the hell is this scratch? Do you guys see it? Oh, there it is. Look, it's on my elbow. I can't reach. I can't see it. It's like a scratch on my elbow. You know what it is? This is Jasper. Jasper got me the other day. Jasper got me the other day, and it's been healing, and I must have inadvertently scratched the scab, and now the thing's bleeding on me.
How the fuck is Jasper?
I need to use my webcam to see it. I can't see it. Look at the positioning. It's so weird. I can't see it. All right, there we go. So, we got to Area 0, which is essentially this open world exploration final area of the game.
Yeah, it kind of.
And then we ran out of time, and I was like, "Oh, this is perfect because next time around we could do it." And people were like, "Yeah, it's about 2 hours long." And
2 hours.
Like, the epilogue of the game, so that's like perfect for next time to actually wrap up.
Oh god, it's gonna take them more than 2 hours.
Really
no.
Well, had good support. We didn't hit the vest goal, so we didn't get to see the Pokemon vest. But there, otherwise, it was still a pretty good support. And you know,
he literally said, "If you want to see the vest, check the pre-stream." And then he goes on to say, "Yeah, but we didn't hit the vest, so it's like we didn't get to see the vest." Well, we saw the vest. You told us. I guess we didn't see the vest on him. It's different that way.
Great time playing Pokemon today. Thank you anyone who was there and actually helped me live with those duels, because those otherwise could have been pretty darn daunting. But you guys are helping me understand the enemy types and stuff, and it worked really well. Late stream tonight was Warzone. And Warzone
algorithm
started off good. We had a match where I got like 12
for the
points,
algorithm. Very nice.
Let me put it this way. I was outplayed.
What are these comments? These comments are such fucking nonsense comments. Somebody's gonna come in here like fucking 5 years later. They're gonna look at these comments. They're gonna be like, what the fuck was happening here? Was this like a fucking spam video? Was this a robot?
But basically, I didn't have a little bit of knowledge about the game, and it kind of screwed me over. Then I
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Bad streak. And then last minute at the very end of the night was a really good one. All right, so I won't spoil. I want you to watch. Obviously, I will tell you it's a really good one at the very end of all the footage for tonight. So Warzone started off good, then went real sour. And I was getting pissy because there's a lot of firefights. I want his
channel to exist in 5 years so I can look at it.
Really stupid. And the last match was great. Support.
I want to remind myself. I'm going to put a message somewhere to remind myself in 5 years to check just this specific video, just to see these comments and then laugh at myself laughing at these.
Overall,
it's going to be pretty
good.
great. It'll be very meta.
Great Warzone stream again. All right. So today was a pretty good day of big variety and fun, and I hope that you guys enjoyed it if you were here live, and if not, hope you'll watch it on demand. I am not here tomorrow. Thursday is my day off for the week. Is this thing fucking gonna stop bleeding? Thursday is my day off for the week. I will not be here. If you watch anything on DSP Gaming, by all means, enjoy. Please remember, you can help with engagement by liking the videos or leaving comments on them or both. And if you so support the channel, if you choose to support the channel,
I should send an event on my calendar.
Okay? When I come back on Friday, this week is a super excellent week. Let me tell you why. This week, we're officially finishing off all the leftover odds and ends from 2022.
Oh, Jesus. Set calendar for 5 years to check DSP video. Okay. She said it. We got 5 years from now at 5 o'clock p.m. It's also going to be a January. Dude, it's also going to be January 6th. Hey, big ups. Check DSP video. All right, perfect. Don't worry. She'll remind me in 5 years I got to do it.
And we're heading fully into new content for 2023. We've got the conclusion of God of War on Friday, including all the endgame super bosses and the final story element, a funeral. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say spoilers for who, but there's a big funeral. That's the end.
I was glad somebody caught it, Steve. Wait a minute. Which video was I supposed to see? I'm going to have to go back to literally whatever happened in January 6th. And I'm going to have to see my videos, and I have to look at every single one from January 6th to figure out which one it was that I had to check. I'm going to have to go back on this.
End of the story that I can't wait to check out. And then
Not bad,
we're doing
Peace.
Resident
Not
Evil 1
bad.
Remake. Saturday is the conclusion of Pokemon Scarlet.
Not
Saturday
that
night
meme
Warzone,
thing.
and that means if all goes according to plan, Sunday will be my year-end series. Yes, my most disappointing games countdown, as well as my Game of the Year awards. And
wait, what? Hold up. When is
this?
this?
The conclusion of Pokemon Scarlet, Saturday night Warzone, and that means if all goes according to plan, Sunday will be my year-end series. Yes.
No, no, no. Oh God, it's already here. It's upon us. The fucking year end. We can't even make an edited video, so we got to make a whole stream dedicated to the fucking countdown of which games are going to be fucking less crappy than the other games. I already had my nomination set since fucking November. So I'm going to see whether or not I made it correct. And this doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to people. But these are the bad games. These are the good games. And these are the I don't know games. I feel like Bassmaster is going to be in it, even though Bassmaster shouldn't. But Elden Ring is going to be on the best and the worst. I 100% guarantee it. It's either Elden Ring or it's going to be fucking God of War. But God of War, it has to be in his best top 10. He's already sucked it off too much.
My most disappointing games countdown, as well as my Game of the Year awards. And this
Cat
weekend
Game
as
is
well,
Game of the Year,
the
yeah.
poll will go live.
Stray's got to
by
be
which
in
you
there,
guys can
but it
start
won't be number
voting
one.
on the viewers' choice games that
No
you
way.
nominated to pick whatever game will actually be the playthrough coming up. And
Yeah, okay, somebody spoiled. No, maybe it was Dingus that spoiled this for me. But apparently it's just two games. It's either going to be Oblivion or Fallout 3. We're not even going to pretend anything else is winning. No, that's right, because I had a vote on this. Oh, it's okay. DSP, if I click on that, he's probably live, but I just don't give a shit. Yeah, there we go. Look at that shit. Oblivion in the lead. I hope you guys are ready for some fun, entertaining 5 to 6 months of content, because that shit is going to haunt this place like a fucking specter forever. Forever, chat. Oblivion, the vanilla run on console.
I'm excited for that as well. I want to see what you guys nominated and what you're going to pick for the playthrough that's going to start later on in January. Keep in mind this week.
Oh man, you hate to see it.
Coming. The first new
You
game
chose
of
to
the year is
broke
coming
the
out this
law.
week. What a
Live
weekend,
with
what
the
a week coming up.
consequences.
Guys, thank you. It was a great streaming week. I hope you enjoyed it thoroughly. And I hope to see you all on Friday. Have a good day off Thursday. Be safe. And I'll see you all Friday. Thanks for watching.
All right,
Peace
hashtag
out.
be safe. All right. Thank you, Phil, for filling us in. Hopefully he's ready to actually talk now. No! How? We're 10 minutes late! Ah! Yo, why are we even doing the music segment? Who is this for? I want you to listen to it. You know what? Have fun. Have fun. Oh, this is a new one. This is a new one. Yo, check his chat. What am I checking for? Venmo. This song.
Fucking bullshit.
Near the top. All employees. I don't know. Got DSP talking backwards. What happened to PayPal? What? Oh no, don't tell me it's this. Phil sent an email yesterday about how his PayPal was temporarily locked and asked if anyone could send him help on Venmo since he's at the grocery store. No, that's not real. 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 100% that's not real. You're bullshitting. This is bullshit. No. He's fucking no. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is from a no sub, a non-green member. No. This better not be what you're talking about. I'm calling 1,000,000% bullshit. We would have had some kind of panic label down here. Don't get my hopes up on some funny shenanigans today. Oh man, but there's probably gonna be some kind of level of trolling though. God damn it. Oh shit, it's my dude, it's my favorite song.
It's radioactive. I gotta go around that. Oh shit, more mole rats. Hold on. Time for my
Womping stick.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, monsters. Oh man. Ew, the ground is fuming here. Must be
There are people here that don't like Mole Man.
Oh my god, radioactive.
I pray for your souls.
Did you see that? Monsters. Mole man. What is this mother? Man. Wow. Monsters. Oh my god. Mole man.
Alright, Hate Army sent me a message.
All right, this is my very first match.
Oh, just him setting up shit. I saw that.
2016.
Okay. I don't want to listen to the rest of the music. The rest of the music's kind of fucking dumb as hell anyway. Mole Man I wanted to listen to, all right? I'm a sucker for Mole Man. You guys don't like it. Some of you don't like it. But I love Mole Man. It's a fucking bop. It's a bop because of how dumb it is. Like, it's just him saying Mole Man and getting a fucking womping stick. Come on. You can't get any more DSP than that. Yeah, Time Warp is pretty good too, but he doesn't play that anymore because he gets the content ID matches. So that kind of fucks with his money. All Phil music is trash. I mean, yeah, they are. In the end, they're all fucking trash. But the one that is like trashy, but because I'm a fucking trash panda, I'm gonna like it, is specifically Mole Man. I don't know specifically why, other than how just absolutely absurd the song is. It's like it's a love-hate kind of love, if that makes sense. It really doesn't make sense. But you close your eyes and it'll make sense, all right? Where the fuck is where's my hand cam? Like, no, not hand cam, but the hand capture. I'm literally looking for it and it's just sitting right there next to the extra cards. My God. It's just clown mode central over there. We're starting so late. Okay, guys, almost ready to go. Sorry, I'm doing a million things this morning, bruh. An actual million things. I can't wait for him to tell us the day off segment, which is going to amount to nothing. And then he's just going to talk at length about some dumb games or something. See Cobra Pasta pics? Oh, God. No, I did not see the Cobra Pasta pics. I'm scared to ask what the fuck they look like. How far up in the Discord is it? Sasha was posting up pictures of her 3DS and it's looking pretty neat. And then one of you fuckers posted up this thing again. So now I'm seeing fucking idiot suck down a fucking sauce sandwich. The thing that almost killed me. Damn it. Fucking sauce sandwich. I hate it. What the fuck is this? Yo, what is this? What is this monster doing? What is this? Is he like making some soba noodles and he's just drenching it in fucking Bud Light? What a fucking animal. What an actual fucking animal. Oh my God. You can't. Clint, come get your boy. Come get your boy right now. Come get your boy right now. 18-pack of Bud Light noodles and an 18-pack of Bud Light noodles and an 18-pack of Bud Light noodles. Okay. He's almost ready to go. He's just got to do his little dumb intro and he'll be good to go. Where's my one chord? I'm like missing a lot of stuff. Oh, it's on the floor. because I must have just slapped everything on the floor. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
Dude,
We're busy
he's wearing a wrestling shirt. Okay, he's going to talk about the wrestling news.
having
Fucking
fun
A.
getting completely
He
soaked.
has a Stone Cold shirt
I went
on.
to open my seltzer.
I knew it. I
exploded
fucking knew
all over
it.
me.
I
My
knew
desk
it.
is soaked with seltzer water. My crotch is soaked. My chair is soaked.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
What a great start.
It
to
was
the week.
me,
Great start
Austin.
to the show, everyone.
It was me all along.
Yeah. If you give me a second here to allow me to get the chat in order, and what I'm going to do is grab some paper towels or something to dry myself.
Yeah,
Perhaps a
okay.
towel.
All right, perfect.
All right. Seriously.
We couldn't
Give
do
me a
this
second
before.
because
We
I am
couldn't do this
completely
before.
and utterly soaked.
He literally
Holy
did this
shit.
last
All right,
second.
hold
This
on.
was the last thing he
Yikes.
did. I like there was like a good frame. There was just a frame where he
Okay.
looked like
All
he
right,
was the
hold
color
on.
of a goblin. Yeah, there it is. This is goblin color. For some reason, his camera turns green, and he just looks like a goblin.
Yikes.
Yikes. All right, walks away. I'm out of fast forward juice. All right, great. So we have no fast forward juice. We
Okay.
cannot skip any of those.
That was impressive. Like, it really erupted, like, everywhere. I was shocked. It, like, scared me. I thought, like, something was happening.
I had a burst of flavor, dude. A
I've
delayed
never seen
burst.
a seltzer erupt like that before. It must have been, like, massively overcarbonated. Wow. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Today is Friday, the 6th of January, 2023. It's the start of a new streaming week for me. Hopefully this is not a sign of things to come, because I certainly would not like to continue to be soaked all week.
That would have been funny if it sprayed onto his
That was not
laptop
good.
and it would have fucked
All right?
something up, just like
Wow.
how Cobra had
And what a
his
day
problem.
we have today, because today we have a lot to talk about on the podcast. This is actually going to be one of the more interesting, informative podcasts. Moving,
Oh, really?
You know,
Can't wait.
comparing to the last few that we've done.
Can't wait for him
yes,
to talk
obviously,
about
the other day
wrestling.
I covered a story about the fighting game community and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a timed release of seltzer, dude. A
but
burst of
basically,
flavor.
Today,
It's not going to
we're
be 3
gonna be
hours.
talking about a bunch of game news, which is kind of interesting. We actually haven't had many game news stories in a long time. Plum Girl says everything's going to be sticky. No, it's not. This is just seltzer water. There's no sugar or anything in it. It's not, you know, it's not going to be sticky. It's not like it's soda. It immediately like evaporates like normal water. It's not going to be, you know, you're thinking if it was Sprite or something, yeah, it would be gross. It's not that at all. It should be fine within a few minutes once it like dries up. But man, it went everywhere. Dude, it's still pouring down the side. What the? This thing just exploded.
Exploded. Woo.
Anyway, I hope everyone is having a good day. I hope you had a good day yesterday when I wasn't here. Yesterday was
Our
my
day
day
off.
off from streaming.
Was it our day
And,
off?
you know, I hope that you all are having a good week. You hope you've been enjoying the
Oh, yeah,
content
Plum
here on
Girl's
BSP
been there.
Gaming this week.
She ain't ever
The
gonna
good
leave.
variety of stuff that's been. This weekend is a good mix of stuff. This weekend we're finishing
Stuff,
up
stuff,
multiple
stuff.
playthroughs. My year-end series are this weekend, so finally we can
Whoa.
give a goodbye closing
Of 2022?
you know, segment to 2022. We can put all that
Hey.
stuff in the past, and we can move forward positively to the future with all new playthroughs, new content, new you know projects, all kinds of fun stuff. We've got the poll for the viewer's choice, which is
Like
live
fucking
that we're going
around.
to talk about. We've got improvements, more improvements coming to the stream.
No
I have a lot
way.
to talk about on today's show. Plus,
You want to know a good improvement? The fact that he keeps forgetting the level 1 podcast on the bottom left. That's pretty good.
Phil's Day Off, everyone's favorite segment where I talk about what happened on my day off, and today I actually have
You
something
forgot it
interesting and
again.
fun to talk about. Okay?
Literally always forgets it. Snort?
Pretty cool. So, how is everyone today? Actually, please let me
No. Let me
have
know.
some seltzer, which I wanted until it exploded all over me.
Okay. Were we going to tell you no?
It's still dripping on me. Come on.
What are you doing?
Wow.
Do you want to change your shirt,
What is the
Phil?
link to accept gifted subs? Type ~gift into the stream chat.
Do you
and a
want to
pop-up should
change
come
your
up, you click
shirt?
on it,
This
it'll
is
take you right to the
very
gifted
weird
non-members
and
page. Members, not
baby-like.
subs, gifted memberships.
You're no different than Cobra
Okay.
right now.
Boy,
Hoy.
let's see if we can get resituated here and get started, because man, that threw me
Literally
off. It really
wearing
did.
the drip.
All right, so everyone, welcome to the show. Welcome to the first
That was a silent
full
snort.
week of 2023, correct? And
Wait.
I hope that you guys are
We
excited.
already had a full.
I'm
We're in the
excited,
week. Oh, whatever. I don't
for,
care.
you know, the
I
coming
forgot.
content
He's
that's
a
going to be
different
coming
kind
out.
of breed.
We got a lot to talk about today. I'm trying to think, where do you start? Do I start with the schedule? Do I start with the Phil's Day Off segment?
Or with the Phil's Day Off segment.
All the improvements
Nah,
that are going to be
schedule.
coming that I got to
Schedule, you idiot.
Some good stuff.
It's schedule time. We don't break
Or
the
do
rules
we?
here.
I mean, we do the news. We'll do last. Definitely the news stories will do last. So
Imagine starting with something else first.
I guess
Schedule segment
start with
first.
improvements. Danky wants me to start with improvements.
No way. Yeah, start with
Okay,
that.
So, as you noticed, there's been a lot of improvements here on the streams as of late. We've got new
All right.
artwork for the new year. We've
Yeah.
got ambient lighting, right?
Uh-huh.
But the one thing that stood out like a sore thumb
Green screen?
is the lighting. The
Green
regular
screen?
lighting. Let's
Green
be honest
screen?
here. Everyone's like, wow, Phil, so now you've improved webcam, you've improved setup, but it's really hard to see it well because you have this lighting. What's your lighting? My lighting is literally a crappy ass, no exaggeration, lamp that I bought at Target like 10 years ago.
More than 10 years ago, Phil.
If not longer than that, because I think I brought it out of Connecticut and shipped it across the country.
Yep.
It's basically 5 light bulbs on
You
those
hung
big
your
arm
lanyards
lamps.
on it for years. It still
I
has
use it
lanyards
on
right
various
now.
settings. I turn it on level 1, it's 1 bulb. Level 2 is 3 bulbs.
You have
and
5
level 5 is
bulbs.
all 5 bulbs.
It's literally a 5 bulb lamp that he's kept around for more than 10 years that he hangs up his lanyards on. That is all it is. He is making it fancier than what it is.
I almost never use level 5. Level 5 is like way too
Level
much light
5
for this room.
podcast.
Typically, I go between level 1 and level 3, depending on the situation. And the other
Might
light source
level
I
up a
have
little
is
bit more.
natural light. If I open my blinds, it actually dramatically changes how it looks in here. Would you like to see? Because right now my blinds are closed.
My own. Right, get out of there. Right.
And now my blinds are open.
Right.
And voila,
Why are we shouting
look
out
how
people?
different the room
I'm about to beat you up.
when there's actual natural
I'm about to
light.
beat you up, right?
I mean,
Right.
wow. Did that not just change the entire appearance of the podcast?
sounded too smart.
Right.
So it's
I'm
really
about to
weird.
beat
My
you up.
lighting situation is not consistent.
I'm about to beat you up.
It changes because if there's sun out or if it's a
I
shady day,
see you doing it,
really
Rye.
changes how everything looks.
I
So,
see you doing
you know,
it.
It's been very inconsistent. A lot of people even say, well, I can see the light. Wait, no, I can't see the light. Now I can see, I change it around. Actually, the green stands out now with the natural light. You notice that? You can actually really see the
Why
green
is it? You
top.
know it's turned on.
With the
It's
natural light, it actually looks like this lamp, the ambient light works a lot better when there's natural light. Look
It's
at that
okay.
blue. That
It's
blue
really
really
not
stands out.
missing
Just leave it on the
anything.
blue. That blue looks really nice.
Where
So,
chat. Let's be real.
the thing
He's
is,
literally pig
since my
splaining a
setup
lamp
is
right now.
basically very bootleg,
Let's
all right?
let's
I
not
don't have
cut
consistent
any
lighting. It
corners. Let's
changes
not
day to
fucking
day.
mince any
If the sun
words.
is out, it looks different,
We're literally
right?
talking about
So,
how a ghoul is
if
talking
you
about
look
how the
simple, now,
light
look at
hits
all the
his
improvements
face.
You made. You got a new HD webcam that
So
looks really good. You got
we could
artwork,
just
you got
fuck
lighting.
around. This is
But,
horrible.
your standard lighting is terrible.
I love lighting,
Remember I
too.
turned on the lighting was changing and the camera and everything. So people were like, so could you do something about that? So I asked you last week, publicly, I said to everyone, do you guys have any recommendations of something that I can do that's not going to be like insane breaking the bank? Because here's the thing. This is not a studio. I wish it was. I wish I had a nice big room
What is
that was
this?
actually like photogenic and had good
DSP, what the fuck is this then? If it isn't a studio, what is it, an office? It's still a studio. It could be anything you want it to be. It's a fucking room with 4 walls and a closet. It literally could have been a kid's bedroom for all we know. Who cares?
audio.
Can we just
slash, what's the word
move
for it?
to the next segment?
When
I'm
it
done
has
with
a-
this segment.
really good place
I
to
hate this
record
segment. The
audio.
segment's
There's a word
awful.
for that. But anyway,
Anyway.
I don't have that. Okay, what I have is a bedroom that I converted into an office, which over the years I've added things like this, the memory, the soundproofing foam behind me.
The memory foam.
Acoustics. Thank you, Danky. Acoustics. That's what it would be called. Yes, I have the soundproofing foam, the pop. There's different things. I actually noticed since I cleaned out my closet. When I open
About
my
to ban the
closet, the audio
sounds
sounds
over
better.
there.
Are you ready for
If
this?
you
So
make
you're
it
listening to the
annoying, I'll
audio
ban
right
the
now, right?
sounds.
Now,
Don't
wait
make
a
it
second.
annoying. If it interrupts a good segment, I will.
Now,
mute
how
it.
does the audio sound? Do you hear something? Can you tell the difference?
I don't know.
There's actually an extra echo that bounces off of the closet door when the door is closed.
No way. Whoa.
Do you
Extra
hear
echo.
any change?
So how
Sounds
it's
the
always
same.
been.
To me, I can actually hear a loud change. It sounds like there's an extra echo when the door is closed. So then if I open it again,
It's literally the same, Phil. It's literally the same.
all of a sudden the echo's gone completely. Because I think what happened is
Dude, I'm gonna turn off my music. You guys just listen to it.
Did you hear any change? Actually, an extra echo that bounces off of the closet door when the door is closed. Could you hear any change? Sounds the same to me. I can actually hear a loud change. It sounds like there's an extra echo when the door is closed. So then if I open it again, all of a sudden the echo's gone completely. Because I think what happens is the noise is no longer bouncing
There's
off
no
that door.
difference. There's
and it
literally
sounds
no
more
difference.
natural.
This dude is literally talking about sound differences, and he's the same guy who currently has a fucking little buzz, a 10 decibel buzz going on whenever he has his game capture on. He is literally talking about how there are sound levels and sound like distortions he can hear and echoes that he can hear whenever he has his closet open and or closed.
You see?
You see?
So these are just little minor things over the years that I've done that I've noticed.
Yeah, it's
wow,
like a
sounds
1%
better,
difference.
looks
Who the
better,
fuck
or whatever,
cares?
right? But I think at this point, since I made so many improvements over the last few weeks to months, I think I need to kind of go the next level.
Okay.
And
Oh shit, he's
someone
leveling up
has
to level
actually
2.
Recommended to me a light
Level 2.
that is not meant
Level
to be like
2.
a studio
Level
light, but it's
2.
more meant for
Level
a small
2.
room office use, but it's actually a light for streaming. It is a light that here's how it works. You put this light, it's a ring light, so everyone knows what a ring light is, right?
Wait.
It's a ring light and it goes on a tripod. It actually
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Stop everything. Hold up. I thought we hated the fucking ring light. We literally a week ago said we hate the ring lights. The ring lights are stupid as hell. And then I specifically made a point saying I have a ring light that I paid less than $10 for that is right beside me that helps light up my face so that way it's easier for the camera to pick up my like facial features. And like if I'm smiling or if I'm like opening my mouth and being an idiot and blinking. And then I said the correct thing he needs to do is just get a ring light. And you're telling me a week later, this dude is going to be like, yeah, man, I'm getting a ring light. That's pretty good. We're going to put it around the camera. McBurnstein, you son of a bitch. You are absolutely 100% correct. And I hate that you can say that. I literally hate that you can say that because it's 100% correct.
has the attachment to go onto the tripod.
Oh,
okay?
man, I hate
But
everything
once it's
right now.
attached, your webcam now mounts in the center of the ring light. So basically, I'll likely have the same setup here, but the light will be in front of me and the webcam will be slightly higher up. So what I might need to do is try to lower the tripod just a little bit so that the webcam will be around the same level, the same filming angle. But basically with this ring light, what's supposed to happen is it illuminates the person on camera, which is kind of interesting. And I don't
Always
know
a decade behind.
how it's going to work. It's not
Always
expensive.
a
This thing was
decade
maybe like
behind.
$40, but it's a good brand. It's actually a known brand for like
$40. I paid like $9.50 after tax for my fucking ring light. That is adjustable. I literally can put it to white light, like a softer, warmer orange light, or like a blue light. I could do any of those three colors and set the intensity with a little fucking switch, and it's powered by USB. He's spending $40 on a fucking, oh my god.
like accessories for this kind of stuff.
Help.
So
Help.
actually a known brand for like accessories for this kind of stuff. So
I like that little crack.
it seems to be like a affordable accessory for what I'm looking to use.
Expensive is not
certainly
better.
not a studio quality thing. It's not. But at the same time, it might be a viable solution because right now the lighting is so inconsistent.
No,
right,
I have no
that
interest in
it doesn't look that
Hogwarts.
good. But actually having the ring light might make it look better. So I ordered it and it's coming this weekend. I think it's supposed to come around Sunday, but there's no guarantee it'll be here on Sunday. We all know how shipping goes around here. It's supposed to be here Sunday doesn't mean jack.
Yeah, I
It might
can't
not
wait for
show
him to
up,
complain.
all right?
It's gonna bother him, and then it won't
So we're
bother
gonna
him at
see
the same time.
what happens. And if it shows up, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna mount it here on my tripod, adjust it a
Hag
little bit,
warts?
see how it looks.
I just
have
don't.
absolutely
I don't care
no
about
idea
fucking
if it's
Harry
gonna look
Potter
good.
that bad.
I don't. Right? I
Harry
have no
Potter's like whatever for
clue
me.
if it'll look good or not.
Yeah, he ordered it.
But I'll give it a shot. It's not
apparently.
expensive. And again, with things I order off Amazon, if they end up not being very good, I can return them right away. In fact, I just did that with those 2 capture devices that I had ordered 2 weeks ago when my capture device broke.
Dude, thank
we just got them
God.
last week, and I showed them on the podcast from
No
the
way.
Digital Now devices. I returned those yesterday. I already got my money back for them. Like
Cool.
within not even
Great.
half a day, I had my money back. So,
All right. Thank you for the
if the
complaint.
ring light sucks, it sucks. No big deal. Return it. Get my
Nah,
money
the
back.
the lamp doesn't
no
heat
big,
me
No
up.
big risk here. So we'll see.
It's rather-
I'm willing to institute
Okay.
changes and improvements to the stream that are viable and affordable
It doesn't get hot.
if they're going to make a significant difference. And by the way, this is only capable because of you guys. Just think about this. This webcam was donated. The lighting was donated. You guys are so nice to allow me to have these improvements that now I can do small
like one of
incremental
my
improvements that I
developers
can afford.
asking for
If it
something.
was me
Damn
doing
it.
the whole setup, I couldn't afford it.
Come on,
But
I'm on
little
lunch
things here
break.
and there
Can't
I
you
can
see
do,
the little
you
lunch
see?
break sign?
So thank you very much for
Are
that.
y'all
I really
ignoring
appreciate
that?
that.
Ignoring the
I guess we're
lunch
gonna see
break
how it
sign.
works.
What
Really,
the
we're gonna
fuck?
see how it works. Will I look better? Will I look worse? Well, you know what I mean. I don't know. I actually
I don't know,
how
guys.
it's gonna
I
illuminate
don't
this
know.
podcast. You know,
How
most
will I
people
look?
again who do this kind of content don't do a podcast that even looks like this. Everyone's sitting at their desk, right? The same angle where they're for some reason their tripod somewhere up here looking down at an angle like there's someone on the
Not
ceiling filming
all of them.
right? And they all look exactly the same.
DSP, I wouldn't like brag about that when you literally have one of your shorts giving you the really, really fat girl angle from like way back in the beginning. So let's not pretend we haven't done this shit before, because we've done this shit before. Let's not pretend we haven't done this shit before. Okay? Okay, weird old man. Weird old man. Let's not pretend we haven't done this shit. It's fucking weird.
I don't want to look like everyone else. I want to stand out. I want to look like myself. So we'll see if I can get it to work with this setup. I guess we'll find out. Okay.
Sip, sip. Delicious.
You better take a sip.
Danky says, do you think the light will make it harder to see the TV screen? That's a great question. Watch this.
How come? What are we about to watch?
This is how I'm facing when I
Wait.
play games.
Watch this, guys. Watch this. This is what we call a pro maneuver. That's a pro maneuver right there, guys. Watch this.
Screen. That's a great question. Watch this.
That's just it, guys. I'm about to do what is called a pro gamer strat. See that? I did the thing. I did the pro gamer strat. Literally just turned 45 degrees.
This is how I'm facing when I play games. So because my setup is unique and my camera isn't literally pointing at my face directly when I game, it might not. It might be distracting. It might not. You know, right now I have a lamp over there that's very distracting, but I've taught myself to ignore it so it doesn't bother me. If the ring light's right here and, you know, I'm sitting here playing, and by the way, the ring light also has adjustable levels. I could probably have it brighter when I'm talking to the camera for the podcast and then dim it for when I'm playing games over here, right? I guess we'll see. And someone just said, JJNS says the ring light will reflect off the TV. How? The ring light's going to be aiming at me, just like my lamp right now aims at me. It shouldn't reflect off the screen at all. It'll be only going this way. You see? In theory, it'll work, but again, maybe it won't. You don't know. That's why we want to try new things, right? And I'm willing to try new things as long as they're reasonable and they don't make me break the bank and they're not, you know, not a big risk. So,
Phil,
let's
can
try
you
it.
tape the
Supposedly
fucking
coming on
lights to the
Sunday.
wall?
Okay, so
No, I
that's
can't try that, you
announcement number
idiot.
one. The improvements continue here on DSP Gaming for the new year. I'm trying all new stuff.
Ty, if
and
you
we're going
do
to
it
try this
wrong.
ring light when it shows up on Sunday, and we'll see what it looks like. And if it looks like
Yeah.
terrible, then we don't do it. It's fine. It's
If
at
it
least worth a
looks like-
shot,
Wait.
right?
If it looks like terrible,
DSP Gaming for the new year. I'm trying all new stuff. And we're going to try this ring light when it shows up on Sunday, and we'll see what it looks like. And if it looks like terrible, then we don't do it. It's fine. It's at least worth a shot, right? I think so. I think it is worth trying and seeing how it works out. So, there you go. Calls Like a Seagull says, so up next, you're going to get a hot tub to stream in. Yes, and a giant inflatable pickle Rick will be on stream before you know it. You know, we're going to be doing all the things that all those popular streamers do. We're making the big bucks here on DSP Gaming moving forward. Absolutely, it's coming. Okay.
Profitability. That's pretty good.
So that's that. We got that out of the way. Let's talk about the schedule because I'd like to really talk about what we're going to do today and moving forward for the week.
We can
and
skip
then
some
what
of this.
I have the Phil's
How
Day
much
Off
juice
segment,
we
which is going to be a
We
good
have
one.
4
today.
minutes.
You guys are going to really enjoy this
4
one.
minutes of fast forward.
And then we've got.
We gotta be
game
very
news. We got a
careful.
lot to talk about on the podcast.
Gotta be
Let's
careful
jump
how
right
we
into
use
it.
this.
So what are we doing this week? This week is first of all a short streaming week for me. 5 days, including today. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
fingers.
Monday, Tuesday.
Thank God he can count on his fingers.
That's my streaming week. Last week I had an extended 7-day streaming week. So this week we're kind of making up for it. I have important appointments this week on my day off on Wednesday. So I have to have that day off, okay? However, those 5 days are going to be jam-packed with progress
Shinko.
and new game playthroughs as well. It's going to be a very exciting 5 days. Let's talk about it.
It's gonna be 5. 1, 2, 3,
First of all,
4, 5.
right
5.
now, this went live yesterday. I'll
Right now.
publicly announce it. The poll for you to vote on the viewer's choice game is live on the main channel page of DSP Gaming under the community tab. Many of you probably didn't know this because I wasn't here yesterday to announce it, but
That would
I
be
did
a
set
good
it up
idea,
yesterday.
Darcy.
So,
Never
after
gone about doing one of
counting up
those.
all of your nominations, here's the deal. The game that was nominated by the channel members was Fallout 3.
No
it was by
way.
far the most nominated game by channel members.
Whoa.
That game made it right into the poll by default because the members wanted it. Okay.
Yeah, fucking if you've been paying attention at all to how DSP runs his shit, all of the fucking nominations are all the shit that was there for Christmas. Literally, all of this is just the Christmas shit. Fallout 3, Oblivion, Crisis Core, Subnautica, and Stardew Valley. 100%. This is just a copy and paste of the fucking last time he did a fucking poll. So great. Hopefully you guys are ready for 5 months of Oblivion because it's coming your way. And it's not going to stop. And it'll keep on coming. And it'll keep on coming. And it won't stop coming.
Okay.
All right.
Then, what were the next 4 most nominated games? Well,
Give us a no.
The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Stardew Valley.
I don't believe that for a second.
Starlight Brigadier,
I know
thanks for hitting the
100%
sub
how many
button to make a
people-
noise on the stream. Bet ya wanted something robust.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I guarantee you, if you were to look at all of the fucking nominations, I guarantee you there was probably less than 2 nominations for Stardew Valley. Because it's always the same people that are always asking for it. Nobody really wants Stardew Valley, but there are always somebody who wants Stardew Valley. And he's going to tell you and he's going to convince you that somehow or another made top 5. Not even close. Not even close, fam.
Subnautica Below Zero.
He didn't even finish the first Subnautica. He literally board quit it. He board quit it and it wasn't making any money. Sorry. It wasn't making any money, chat. He didn't get anywhere. He like literally got onto the fucking main ship, got some parts out of it, made some stupid ass fucking, no, I don't even know if he completed the suit. He had like a little diving submarine, like the little tiny one, but that was it. Good Lord.
And Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core.
Now, if you're a memester, all right, there's only 2 games that really should win. Either Oblivion or Crisis Core. Now, if you're a real memester, you're going to vote for Crisis Core because he has to not only grind, but he has to play the Switch version of the game. If you really just want to subject yourself to the worst tortures on Earth, you're going to vote for Oblivion because Oblivion just will never stop. It will never fucking stop. It will just be non-stop nonsense. So have fun with that. I'm glad that those 2 are the only games that I truly care about, and at least one of them is winning. I would really hate if Fallout 3 won because Fallout 3 is just really, really super extra boring. And no offense to people who love Fallout 3, but like you can't spice up Fallout 3 if it's a vanilla Fallout 3. It needs to be modded. PC modded or get the fuck out.
So, that's the poll. It's those 5 games, all right? Now, what's funny is, already I can tell there is a big split down my viewer base about what you guys want to see. Some people really want to see Fallout. They've never really watched one of my original playthroughs of Fallout before. My last Fallout playthrough, because we did research into this yesterday. My moderators actually were looking into it. So I played Fallout 3 originally when the game came out in 2008. and I did a playthrough of it on YouTube, but the playthrough was broken.
Yeah, big
It
titty
had
mod. We need
missing
extra big
parts
titty
because back
mod.
then there was a lot of issues
Come
with
on.
uploads and copyright and stuff like that. It was done with a camera, not direct capture. Okay,
Hey.
It was a mess. It was one of my most fun and original playthroughs from back then. A lot of people absolutely loved it and say, hey, that's one of my origination classic playthroughs that put me on the map. At the same time, it's certainly not a polished playthrough, okay? So over the years, there was demand for me to play the game again, and when I first started doing direct capture 10 years ago, yes, you can believe it, guys, it's the 10-year anniversary of me doing direct capture on the internet. Seems like yesterday when I ran to Best Buy with John Rambo and we bought 2 capture devices, and
Rambo?
I came home and I plugged in the HD PVR2 and we were streaming Arcade Craft for you guys on Twitch. I remember.
I remember too.
10 years later, all right? A lot of things have changed, that's for sure.
Yeah,
So when
John
I first
Rambo's
played
dead. I mean, he's
Fallout
not here
3,
anymore.
All right? A lot of that playthrough was never live streamed. The reason that I played Fallout 3 was because I was actually going to be going on a series of trips and vacations in 2013.
Staycations. He was going on staycations. I don't know why he doesn't use the word that he used back then, but he was going on staycations.
And I wanted content to keep going live on DSP Gaming while I was away, so that way it wasn't like, oh, there's
I was going to do a bunch of staycations, dude. Come on.
Okay? So I actually did a lot of offline content of that game, and then I scheduled those uploads
Those are
so that they would
great
go live on the
videos.
channel later on, okay?
If you want to see a lot of fun videos of him and Leanna like awkwardly looking around a fucking hotel room as he waddles around and fucking jeans that are slightly too big for him. And he looks at like fucking pictures on the wall, or he looks at how expensive this whole suite is. You will love watching any of the staycation vlogs that he has. They are great. It's a nice way of showing how much money he just pissed away just on absolute nonsense.
So a lot of it was not live streamed fully.
Yeah, and a lot of gin
Some
bottles
of it
too.
was partial live streamed and then not fully, and then, you know, others would be live streamed.
Yeah, they do
Back
kid
then,
shit all day.
There was no face cam, okay? There was absolutely no chat interaction whatsoever. It was as if there was no streaming taking place whatsoever. I was just sitting there playing the game for myself. So that style of playthrough 10 years ago is very outdated now.
Every
I haven't done
day
that in
can
over
be a
5 years.
Tanqueray day.
But that's where I used to be. That's the kind of content I used to put out. The commentary is very, very stupid, I'll be honest. And what ended up happening was, when I played Fallout 3 the second time in 2013, I only was planning on playing the base game. But people liked it so much that they demanded that I play the DLCs as well. So what ended up happening was, at first I played through the base game, and then I went back, and each DLC was made as a separate like playlist that was added to an ongoing playthrough. So even though it was considered 100% playthrough, it was all disjointed and kind of out of order. Because in reality, you probably want to play the DLCs along with the campaign of the game, not just do it all after the fact, which is how I did it. Okay? Now, in addition to that, all right, something else happened. All right. Oh, really? The viewer's choice wasn't updated? People are saying that the viewer's choice poll was not updated. Can I update it so that it goes to the right link? Hold on.
Okay, I can
Sure,
skip
hold
this.
on. I'll do that.
portion.
Please vote for
Oh my god.
but anyway, no, 2013
Okay,
was
we
definitely
wasted a
the
minute
year
of skip juice.
when all of a sudden out of nowhere, YouTube just decided we're going to content ID match everything. So no one was ready for that. No one knew that that was going to happen. Everyone was using licensed music and everything in their videos. They didn't even announce it. They literally just flipped the switch and everything just started getting matched. So what ended up happening was, even though that playthrough was going live on YouTube, all of a sudden, for the first time ever, the videos were getting muted and flagged for Content ID. So if you watch that Fallout 3 playthrough from 2013, it looks better than my original one. By far, it's a direct capture. But a lot of the audio is muted. And once I remember I was on a trip in 2013, and I'm looking at the videos every day on YouTube, and I'm like, what happened? Muted, blocked,
No
muted,
money.
blocked. I was
No
like,
money.
what?
No money.
So on the fly, in the hotel room when I'm supposed to be enjoying my time away, I'm trying to tell YouTube to edit the copyrighted music out of the videos. Some of it worked, some of it didn't. It was basically a huge mess, okay? So that playthrough, even though it was supposed to be a completionist run of Fallout 3, ended up being incomplete. There's parts missing, there's parts muted. It's not all in one playlist. Instead, it's split up between the main game and then the DLCs. There's no face cam, there's no interaction with the audience, okay? So today, if I
Yeah,
were to
this
play
is
Fallout
such a
3, the
weird
differences would
history
obviously be apparent.
This is just another
Number one, I'd be playing Fallout
way
3
of-
on the Xbox Series X. You saw me play it for about 90 minutes
This is
during the
so
Christmas
nothing
marathon.
right now.
It runs way better now. It looks smooth. Certainly, they didn't add
You're
any
not a
additional
real gamer.
textures
I
or
don't
anything
remember where
like
that clip would have been
But
from.
At
specifically.
1080p,
It has to be an
okay,
older
60
clip,
frames
though.
per second, the game looks a lot more easy on the eyes. Trying to play original Fallout 3 on Xbox 360 today, you'd be like, oh my god. But playing this on the Series X, it actually doesn't look that bad. That's number one.
No.
Okay. Number two.
Here's the thing, Phil. Well, it is better when it's 60 frames, presumably, because I haven't looked at the footage and I don't really care that much. You're still going to run into the problem where the textures are just kind of the old textures. Even if they're upscaled, they're just the old textures. I'm sorry, it's still Fallout 3. It's going to be what it is. Some people will like it. I just really don't. And this is coming from somebody who played the original Fallout 3 on console, and I remember how much I fucking hated it. God, it was such a difference when I played it on fucking PC.
Face cam, interaction with the live audience, constantly talking about the game. I'm sure you guys will point me in different directions for quests. The thing is, I haven't played the game since 2013. That's 10 years ago. So I'm not going to remember a lot of the things about the game. And I'm sure you guys are going to help me through to figure out quest lines and things that I don't remember. I'm not going to be using a guide. Full disclosure here. I used the guide for Fallout 3 back in the day. Twice. I had a paper guide, and I used that strategy guide in my original run and in my run in
Replay
2013.
Dead Rising.
Okay?
I should replay a lot of games. No, I need to play Kingdom Hearts, damn it. I
But
promise
I would not be doing
Dingus.
that today. You would be
I
my
promise
guide.
a lot of people.
You
I
guys would
promise
help me out.
fucking
figure out
Tevin.
what to do, what's meaningful content, right? So there you go. All right. So that's if Fallout 3 wins.
Gonna play
that's
Kingdom
what we're looking
Hearts
at.
1.
A
It's
full
eventually
playthrough of Fallout
happening.
3 with all DLCs.
It's gonna be the
better
original
visuals,
PS2 one
face cam,
too.
live
You guys are gonna be
stream interaction.
crying at
It'll
the
be
quality.
Very, very different from the
Shut up,
playthrough 10
Debater. I know
years ago.
Legend Dragoon, all right?
Okay.
I know. I fucked up.
Oblivion.
I played too many
Let's
games.
talk about Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I first played Oblivion way back when.
We're getting
I
a
wanna say it was
history lesson on
2005. It was the year
Oblivion.
that Xbox 360 came out, and I had a 360, and I played it for about 12 hours, and then my 360 red ringed. At that point, the 360 was back sold everywhere, so you had to basically send it in for repair. By the time that I got a new 360, it was like 3-4 months later, and I didn't really care about Elder Scrolls anymore, so I never played it.
What about
I
Astral
actually had
Chain?
traded the game in.
Shybot, why are you being an asshole?
Okay.
Look, guys.
Years later.
I have an announcement, all right? I have a chronic inability to finish games when I pick them up. I'm sorry, guys. It's just why I have an insane backlog. It's because I can never finish a game when I start it. Be glad that I was able to finish Dark Cloud 2, because that was like a rare instance where I just wanted to fucking finish it. And it was like super grinding. That's all it was. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We're never going to finish it.
We're talking about 10 years ago. I started up a playthrough of Oblivion on PC. I was playing it, the Steam version. And again, back then, I was not an interactive live streamer. I didn't use face cam. Okay, so the playthrough.
Yeah, that's
is very
right. We
different
finished Chrono
from my
Cross. Holy
content style
shit!
Of the last 5+ years, and I liked the game. But what ended up happening was me kind of getting confused, wandering around in circles.
Yeah,
every once in a
botcha.
while, actually like yelling at the stream chat, "Hey, could someone please help me? Because this game is so old and cryptic. I don't know what I'm doing." And then I would get some help, but basically it wasn't as entertaining as my modern playthroughs.
You had the
when it comes to
14-hour
RPG
stream,
style games,
Tenchi,
because
and it
wasn't
got
the same style
deleted.
of content, okay?
You'll never
What
get
ended
it. You'll never
what
get it
ended up
back.
happening was I did it again. It was probably about another 3-4 streams, so probably another 12 hours into it. And then basically people got so bored with it that they actually were begging me to stop playing. I'm not kidding. Like they were like, "Could you
Shut up,
do other
Superfluous.
stuff?"
Don't tell
So I
people
clicked down
that.
on it, and then what happened is I moved.
They're gonna know. They're gonna
I moved
know.
across the country. And when I moved, I didn't
Yeah,
have
those
anything
straight-
in place
14
to be
straight
doing
hours will never
proper
come back.
setup for weeks.
That
When I
was
did, it
wild.
was easy to do the console over the PC stuff.
Oh
So I
shit!
never
I just realized the 27-hour stream is also sent to Banworld. It'll never show up ever again. Because wait, no, it's not in Banworld. I have to just fucking edit it out. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna chat. I'm gonna remind myself this weekend. I have to cut apart the 27-hour stream that I did and chop it and then re-upload it to the archive channel. And then if somebody really cares, they can watch the one segment where I fall asleep for 3 hours and we watched, I think we watched Windy City Heat. I can't remember. I think we did. We did something.
Really did much more PC
It was
stuff.
pretty
And then I
good.
got a new PC. And when I got the new PC, I was under the impression that playthrough was lost. But actually, I found out later that I guess everything on Steam cloud saves. So if I ever wanted to resume that, I kind of could have. Okay? But no one ever really asked for it. Seriously, like every once in a while, someone brings up Oblivion.
Oh, we're
And then,
not going to
you know,
do 10
it
minute
really never
long
comes up again.
videos.
But I think what's happened is
We're gonna do
last
two big
year, for the first
chunks.
time again in a decade,
Maybe 3.
I replayed Skyrim. And when I replayed Skyrim, people really enjoyed the open world adventure of Elder Scrolls. And
Dude, nobody cared about Skyrim. The veneer like washed itself away after the first 3 weeks of Skyrim. Everybody wanted it to go the fuck away. The most that anybody cared was the constant nonsense that you would do for the pre-stream segment of fucking Skyrim. Legit, people would be in there talking about nonsense. He complained that people weren't even fucking watching and talking about him. He would say it was the slowest streams that he would always have every single week. Every single week. But the only thing that kept it going was like 1 or 2 like fucking mini whales that would come by and give him money. God damn, nobody enjoyed the Skyrim streams. I don't know why he's trying to trick people into thinking that people cared.
seeing how that playthrough became a 6-month odyssey for me,
6
right? Like
month
we were
odyssey.
every couple days.
See, the thing is, he's right. It was a 6-month odyssey. If you've ever read the Odyssey, it's a fucking long ass story. A long ass collection of stories. So yeah, chat, it was a fucking odyssey.
Go back into Skyrim.
God damn.
And we would just venture forward doing random quests, discovering content, having fun, interacting. It was a chill stream as well as a fun adventure stream. People
Yeah,
loved
the
that.
Iliad.
I ended up doing all the DLCs. I ended up doing everything, right? Like
No, that was
everything
part 1.
crazy good
No,
in the
he's about to take part in the Iliad. All right, he's about to take part in the Iliad. Because if fucking Oblivion wins, you're literally gonna get the Iliad, and we've already sat through the Odyssey. So I hope you're ready for the entire fucking set of stories, because it's just coming and it's not gonna stop coming.
Skyrim playthrough. And I think
And that's the other thing too. Arguably, the Odyssey is better than the Iliad, in my opinion. In my dumb, uncultured opinion. So you're gonna get the fucking Iliad.
what happened is after seeing how good that playthrough was,
No.
a lot of people, excuse me, a lot of people basically wanted me to play Oblivion. Why? Because I never played Oblivion. I've only seen 10 hours of the game. Ever. And it's always the same 10 hours, the first 10 hours. I've never gone past that. And because I've never gone past that, I think a lot of people are
Fucking
interested
Gilgamesh, bro.
in seeing me play the game. Now, here's the thing. I've never played Oblivion before. I'm not going to use a guide. If we play
has
Oblivion
played
together,
Oblivion.
this is going to be an agreement between you and me that we're going to have interactive and fun streams where you guys are going to help me with this. Because again, this is not me. I'm not trying to sit here and learn the systems of
We're
Oblivion
gonna have
for
an
myself.
agreement.
You know, remember when I played
Guys.
Morrowind a few years ago?
Guys.
How confusing
We're gonna
that game
have
was
an
at first?
agreement.
It's not very
You're gonna help
self-explanatory
me,
how
and
to
we're gonna have
navigate it.
fun. What an
Because you
agreement
guys
that is.
were
You
basically
help me, and we receive what? What do we receive when we help you,
helping me
Phil?
with it, to understand the commerce
Handheld
system, to understand the
content?
magic system, because you walked along with me down that path.
Trade offered.
It ended up being quite a fun experience. Now,
I
even then,
offer.
I lost interest.
No, you
admittedly.
offer
We
help.
played it for like what? 2
I
months.
offer
I got so
nothing.
bored with the plot. The plot sucked. I just thought it was the side quests and things that were more interesting. And after a while, I just couldn't even take it anymore. I got
We have a
bored and I didn't
special
wanna play it
relationship,
anymore,
you
all
and I.
But in this case, Oblivion.
They have a relationship, right? It's very special.
Oblivion is a game that will
you
be
love
running
me.
better on the Series X, just like Fallout 3.
You love me.
1080p, 60 frames per second. And again, a plot line that I've never experienced for myself. I know where it goes in the early hours,
Dude.
but I don't really know where the game goes after like the first 10
The
hours.
reason why he dropped Morrowind is because everybody was trying to convince him how to cheese the game. Because there is a way you can cheese the game with doing just nonstop alchemy. And if he did a constant like temp boost of alchemy, or just a temp boost of skills that would go towards his alchemy, he would eventually create a potion that would just last forever. That was the whole scam. But he didn't even commit to the scam 100%. He kept fucking up all the damn time, getting all the ingredients, trying to learn what he specifically had to do. And then he just gave up. Nobody fucking cared. I think the only thing important that came out of that entire playthrough of Morrowind was him accidentally admitting that he never changed his fucking phone number, which was instrumental in proving that his account that was linked to Line was his account, because it was his exact same phone number. So pretty cool, fun, and amazing.
So, you know, this would be a first-time experience for me.
Jasper,
But
stop
again,
selling
I need your help.
skooma.
Basically, the way I put it is this. I can easily play Fallout 3 by myself. I've played it twice. I love the game, even though I would
Wait,
absolutely
rewind where it says 1080p. Where the fuck did he say 1080p?
Oblivion is a game that will be running better on the Series X, just like Fallout 3. 1080p, 60 frames per second. And again, a plot line that I've never experienced for my 1080p, 60 frames per second.
Why is he setting 1080p?
On the Series X, just like Fallout 3, 1080p, 60 frames per second. And again, a plot line that I've never experienced for myself. I know where it goes in the early hours, but I don't really know where the game goes after like the first 10 hours. So, you know, this would be a first-time experience for me.
My God,
But
why is there a meeting at 3 o'clock?
Basically, the way I put it is this. I can easily play Fallout 3 by myself. I've
I'm
played it
leaving that
twice.
alone. I'm
I
not
love
dealing
the
with
game,
that.
even though I would absolutely love your interaction, your input.
I didn't agree
Again,
to
I'm
that
not gonna be
meeting.
using a guide. Pretty much, I know I could figure it out. Oblivion is going to be a different animal entirely. This is going to be a game where I don't really understand the systems and the like. I'm sure they're not as robust or modernized as Skyrim, i.e. the game's probably going to be a lot harder. And I need your help with
let's
that.
fucking
So I
go.
hope you're gonna buy
Robustness
in. You'll be here to
has
chill with me on those streams
emerged.
and contribute with your knowledge of the game. And you know, basically, I need help to make it a fun playthrough for you guys. Okay? But I'm down for that if that's what you want. All right? Now, those are the two Bethesda games in the running. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. I already own it now. Someone donated it on the Switch. This is a game that I played back in the day on my PSP. I got hooked on the formula. It's an addictive, grinding, classic JRPG style gameplay formula that has an interesting story. But it's very much a Japanese style RPG. It
Japanese
is not anything,
style.
you know, outside of that realm. It doesn't break the mold in any way, really. And if you like Final Fantasy VII, you'll probably like Crisis Core. But I just played Final Fantasy VII last summer, a full playthrough of it. I don't know if people are really going to want that right away or not, but it's a candidate. I own the game if you want it. There you have it. The other two games that got nominated, I'm shocked. I did not think that we were going to get... no, I did not get Ronnie's email. When did he send it? Flying Dutchman. I don't think I got an email. Nope.
What?
I got a bunch of emails over my day off, but I don't think I got one from Ronnie, no.
What? Are we talking about a video game?
I'm dribbling all over myself here because it still has seltzer all over from when it exploded earlier.
Okay, stop being a baby.
Okay. The other two the other two games nominated are as follows: Stardew Valley and Subnautica Below Zero. Now listen, I like chill games. You know that. I love instituting chill playthroughs into my schedule.
Oh,
it gives
he
good variety.
doxed one of the
nice where
Dutch
we can just
brothers.
kinda chill and
Okay.
interact and not be so
What a
hyper-focused on
weird
progress
thing
in the
to
game.
do.
That's exactly the kind of games that these are, right? But, however, these playthroughs these are games. First of all, Stardew Valley I played many years ago during an Indies marathon. I think
I'm gonna pause something really quick because I need to address this. Because I gotta make this very, 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 very plain and simple. And I hate that I have to do this because it's basically a balcony segment, and I'm basically saying, hey, you may want to knock it off. Because I'm asking nicely. I'm only gonna ask this one time. I know that you're having fun, having a little back and forth, and I'm not even gonna say any more about it. But I'm gonna ask kindly, knock it off, please. I know you like to have the little back and forths. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, but literally it has nothing to do with anything. It legit has nothing to do with anything other than personal gripes. I'm going to just say that.
it was like the Chill with Phil Indies marathon that I did like during the summer. And basically I liked it, but I only played it for like 2 hours, and then no one ever really wanted it again. And over the years, there's been many chill playthroughs like Minecraft, you know, Animal Crossing, most recently Disney Dreamlight Valley. They all work, but for some reason, never really was their desire to go back to Stardew Valley. I'm aware it's an insanely popular game. The guy who made it has made so much money. It's crazy. He thought it was this guy who made this game. Listen to this story. He made the game as an example of what he could do if he were allowed to make a full game, but wasn't
Disney
supposed to be a
didn't
real
win.
game. It was supposed to be like a demo of his abilities, and it's become his most successful project ever. Made millions and millions of dollars on this game. It's insane, right?
Great.
Now, also, Subnautica, okay? I played the original Subnautica
And you
a
gave
few
up.
years ago.
And
I
you
liked
gave
it.
up.
However, it got to a point where I actually didn't like it anymore. That point was basically when there wasn't that much more
He's not gonna play
exploration to do.
Stardew.
We had basically saw the
He's
most interesting
never
parts
gonna
of the
play
game, like the
fucking
undersea
Stardew.
caverns with the giant fossils and the giant monsters. We had gone to the crashed ship, boarded the ship, did everything there. Basically, all that was left to do was grind resources, which is boring. All right, I didn't want to sit there for 2 weeks, you know, on and off playing the game, just grinding resources to even get to the hope of doing something interesting. So I kind of got bored and never played it again. Okay, now obviously the new game is gonna be a little different. It's a new game. Maybe it has new gameplay elements or whatever.
Spoiler alert, it doesn't have new gameplay elements. It's basically the same thing. And I don't know why he's going to pretend it's different, because if he's looked at any review at all, he will know it's the same. So I don't know why he's pretending to care. He doesn't even know the story of the first game. And literally the first game and the second game are actually related. They have relation to each other. And Phil's not going to know that because he actually doesn't even know what the story of the first game is.
I don't know.
Bet.
I never played it, okay? But it kind of baffles me that those two made it into the viewer's choice poll, only because those are chill game playthroughs that don't necessarily, like Stardew Valley has no ending, right?
It has not quite an ending, but there's like an end game where you can say you've completed everything. So there's like not a ending, but there's kind of like a pseudo, you did it, congratulations. But you can keep going. You just, it keeps going. But I'm almost positive there's like a pseudo ending.
I assume Subnautica probably does. But again, Subnautica is the kind of game that lends itself to open, chill gameplay. It's not like, oh my god, you must make narrative progress every time you play it. You know what I'm saying? So I was just kind of
Yeah, you
scratching
make
my
the
head
grandpa proud. It's
about
not like
why
a
those games
3-year
made it in.
thing.
Now, someone had said, well, how many nominations did
it's
each
3
game
years.
get? Fallout 3 in the members poll got like 8 nominations. It was crazy. So that by far is the most nominated game. I think
Wow.
Oblivion got around 7 nominations.
8 and 7.
And then if you look at everything else, I think it was like Crisis Core, I believe, got like 4 or 5. And then I believe Stardew Valley and Subnautica either got 4 or 5 each. And that was it. All the other games under there only got 3 or less. So obviously,
Holy
the
shit.
games that got the most nominations made it into
Nobody
the poll, okay?
votes in these things. Wow.
So there you
That's
go.
some groundbreaking numbers.
That's what's there. If
Fucking
you want to vote,
8.
type exclamation point viewers choice into the stream chat. The link should be there. You could click on it and vote.
I don't
Or
even
if
believe
you don't-
the
if you're
8,
not live
or
on
the
stream,
3, or
just go to
4,
the
or
main
5,
channel
or
page of
whatever.
DSP Gaming here. Go under the community tab. Check out the post. A few posts down. There's your poll. And if you can, vote there, that'd be awesome. I would really appreciate that. That poll will be running this week. And basically by the end of the streaming week, I will, look at the poll results and we'll make a determination. And likely the viewer's choice playthrough will start sometime next week. Okay? So there you go. Pretty exciting. Now you have time to vote. And by the way, obviously we know who the front runners are going to be. Fallout 3 and Oblivion. Last I checked,
Yeah, they
Oblivion
prime
was
those
leading by like
games.
6 or
Yeah.
7%.
At least
But that's a
something.
very narrow margin. Over 1,700 people have supposedly voted already, which is kind of crazy considering I didn't announce it on stream until right now. So 1,700 people apparently actively are checking my community posts, which is
DSP, I know this isn't really much of a shock if you pay attention, but the trolls literally fuck with your votes all the time. I know it's kind of surprising. I know it's hard to fucking admit. It's very tough to admit the trolls basically run the fucking asylum. But whenever you put one of this, you can basically say that 90% of these are troll votes and everything else is just everything else. If the trolls were really, really, really devilish, if the trolls literally were devilish and or coordinated, they could all just vote for Subnautica right now and just fucking make it win. And that would make it stupid. Or Stardew Valley. But most people don't care. It's not that big of a deal.
actually impressive that I don't announce something on a stream and yet people are still checking it out. Actually,
This is
it's cool.
ego boost right now. This is a big ego boost. Slap.
Please vote if you haven't. By
Please
the
vote.
way, there's
Slap.
a weird thing on YouTube polls. You may not be aware of this. You can change your vote.
Wow.
So let's say, for example, originally you wanted
I can
Stardew
change
Valley.
my
You voted
vote.
for Stardew
No
Valley. You came back
way.
today and it said,
Change my vote.
Stardew
Never
Valley's
knew
like
that.
in last place. There's no chance this game is going to win the poll. You could change your vote to another game. Now, I don't know why YouTube allows that. I think that's kind of silly, but they do. So you have the ability to vote, revote, and change. And I'm sure this poll will be fluctuating all week.
Man, guys, I don't know why they allow you to change your answer. Why would they do that? Imagine that, changing your answer.
Yeah, and it's going today all the way through the end of the streaming week. Basically, what will happen is I'll tally up the results and take a look, probably on my day off next week, and then we'll see what wins, and that'll determine the next playthrough. And again, I'm cool with anything. Any of those would work for me.
It's literally
But,
Oblivion.
You know, the buy-in for
The
like
cope-
a Fallout 3 or Oblivion
the cope
playthrough
is
has
the
to be there,
fucking
that you guys are
Stardew
gonna be
Valley.
here, you're gonna interact,
This
you're
is
gonna
the
help me with
cope
those
win
playthroughs,
right here.
Okay.
If you wanted
Now,
maximum
let's talk about the schedule for this week that's coming
boringness,
up. Today,
you would
it
vote
is
for
the
Stardew
conclusion
Valley
of God of
because
War
you know this
Ragnarok.
would be
All
bullshit.
right? What do we got left in
Legit
God of War
bullshit.
Ragnarok? We've got
That's the
final
cope.
realm
This
tears,
is the
which I think there's
hope,
2 or 3
and
left.
then this is
The
like
final
the
Asgardian
doom,
remains, which I
the
think there's
doom and
7
gloom.
left, but those are easy, quick fights. They're not a big
Oh
deal.
well,
I just gotta find
that's
out
okay.
where they
All
are
right,
in the realms.
he's gonna talk about what he's doing. I don't care.
Old man yells.
Okay, well, hold on.
And every
Is he done with the schedule
shoot,
segment?
shoot. Like, really tried to turn it into a first-person shooter, which is not what Fallout is supposed to be. Like Raiders from the corner. There's a sin. Got to shoot the grinding. Give me a break. Give me basically. I understand. Now,
It's Gold Dust.
why back then when
No, don't say I missed Gold Dust, because if you're gonna say I missed Gold Dust, you're gonna have to tell me where I missed the Gold Dust, because I skipped through the whole schedule segment. I don't want to sit through it. I literally don't. What's it gonna say?
Okay, if I play a stream or two and we don't like it, I don't ever have to play it again. But at least it's an experiment. If, you know, no, play it.
What are we doing?
Now that I
What are
talk
we
with you
doing?
guys or whatever. All that's left is the final story element, which is there's a few
Story.
Because I think what we'll do is we'll do all the combat and everything.
Combat, story, and we'll do extra shit. Burp
When we left it
myself.
off on Wednesday, we just arrived in Area 0. This is the end game area.
Pokemon Area 0 should only, this literally should only take one stream. If he makes it last more than one stream, he is legit milking this.
stream. So I'm looking forward to more. So
Wait, what?
getting cold.
Oh, he goes for a Windows
What
segment.
is Sunday? It is my year-end series.
All right,
On my
year-end.
main stream on Sunday, we will have
Aqua will
right here on
catch it.
DSP Gaming the most disappointing game of the year countdown and my game of the year awards. Okay, they're going to be
Whoa.
live streamed on the first stream. So a big 3-hour block to do it. It should be more than enough time to go through all that and
Burp,
and give
burp.
each game its due.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Throat clears.
And do it all live here on the streams. Okay, how's it going to be? Just like I do it every year. What I'm going to do is a live countdown.
It's not actually how you do it every year. It's how you've been doing it every year, which is actually the shittiest way of doing it, which is an unedited list where you fumble around with the videos and you hope to God it works out.
Name the game, I play footage of the game, I talk over that footage and explain to you what I liked or didn't like about said game, and tell you why I ranked it the way I did and stuff like that. Okay, so
Catching ball segment.
pretty cool. All right, and I'm excited for that, and hope you guys are too. Officially, when the year-end series are done, that's it for 2022. We can move on fully to new content in 2023.
So I know Dingus, you're listening somewhere out there in the ether. That fully confirms that he will never play Mario and Rabbids. Mario Rabbids is a 1,000,000% dead to him now. So if anybody was even hoping he was going to touch a game from 2022, you've now been officially put on blast.
The late stream on Sunday will be more Resident Evil 1 Remake, okay? Monday, we'll be starting a new game playthrough. The question is, what will it be? Well, I've thought hard about it, and what I think I would like to do, I would like to give that Need for Speed game a shot.
Oh my God. Okay, Dingus was also talking about this. This is quite literally going to be, I'm going to demo this for 10 hours and see whether or not I'm going to buy it. Which is fucking Need for Speed. DSP, whenever he plays these things, it's like, it's either super boring or he's like super bad. That's all it is. And I'm not looking forward to this. I really am not.
I have not done a driving or racing style game in a long time.
Racing style
It's
game.
free on EA Play on the Xbox. It's a 10-hour demo. We can give it a shot and see if anyone likes it. Do I like it? Do you like it? We'll determine for ourselves if it's something that's worth playing at length.
You Need for Speed is anime?
If I play a stream or two and we don't like it, I don't ever have to play it again. But at least it's an experiment, and there's no risk. There's no commitment to playing it longer than, say, 1 to 2 streams. If it's boring or it dies out within 1 to 2 streams, no one likes it, including me, we don't ever have to do it again. But that's the cool thing about the EA Play / Xbox Game Pass experience.
He's ready
is
for a
that
sip.
you get
feel like he's ready
a
for
lot
a
of that
sip.
kind of
He's done
opportunity
too many
to test them
swallows.
with no
And he
risk.
hasn't
So I think
swallowed
that's what
any
we'll do Mondays.
delicious
We'll try
flavorful
out,
drink. He's looking at it
my
too.
nose itches. We will try out this
Game?
on Monday's mainstream.
You forget it was a
Monday night,
game.
more Warzone. Then on Tuesday, we actually have the first
Limited restarts, no
very
rewind.
first
No way.
game
No.
playthrough.
No way. Wait. Are you serious? Yuan Renee, are you serious? Please, please, for the love of God, tell me there is no rewind. I would watch it if there's no rewind, because rewind literally ruins the game for me. I cannot watch him with all the rewinds. If there are limited restarts and no rewinds, it's done. It's done. It's over. It's going to be for one stream, and it's just going to be nonsense. He's going to win a couple of races because they're going to be really straightforward, and there's going to be just one race where he has to turn right, and it's going to be way too hard. He can't bank the turn. None of it. It's just going to be dead. Dead and gone.
Of the year, One Piece Odyssey. This is the JRPG style game starring the cast of One Piece. It is not following the plot of the manga or the anime. It's its own original plot.
No
That's
way.
cool. It's good to have an original plot involved as opposed to, something that you need to understand the manga or the anime because it jumps in the middle of the story and you won't understand. You'll be confused.
DSP, you're going to need to know the characters, and I 100%, 1,000,000% know that you're literally going to know only like 4 characters. And that's me saying that because I don't even know all the characters, and I barely knew anything about the anime or the manga. He's going to know Luffy, and he's probably going to know like fucking Luffy, Big Nose, Samurai Guy, Big Titty Lady, Big Titty Lady number 2, Boat. The Boat's a character. He's not gonna know anything. He's legit not gonna know anything. No,
And
dude, if I don't know anything, I 100% guarantee he's not gonna know jack shit. I'm supposed to care. I'm supposed to pretend I care about anime.
I haven't played a new RPG like this in a while. I haven't done anything with One Piece in many years. I used to be a fan of One Piece, so this will be pretty neat to do a One Piece RPG. I think. All right, so that starts Tuesday, and then Tuesday night, likely more Resident Evil 1 remake, as maybe we'll be approaching the end of the playthrough.
Shut up! I don't know
particularly
anything
remember how
about
long
fucking
that
One
game
Piece.
is, but we'll see. Now, next week, we have a lot of stuff to look at. First of all, likely next week, the Viewer's Choice playthrough will begin to balance with One Piece, okay? In addition, we're likely going to need another playthrough to balance in, whether that ends up being Need for Speed and we determine that I want to play the whole game so I buy it.
Just watch all of
or
it.
would
I
end up
have
being
a
different
bunch,
game
like a
entirely. We have
shit
many
ton of
options from the
chapters
games that I kind of skipped over the
downloaded.
fall. Now there are other
That
games
fucking
coming out in
file
January,
is
all right?
massive.
However, we don't know yet what they are and when they're coming out.
I've already
so
been
I haven't had a
watching
chance
some
to sit
dumb
down and look at
anime,
the game
too.
schedule. So I can promise you guys that coming up,
Too many love
probably Monday or
stories.
Tuesday, right
I got
here
made
on the
fun
Level
of it.
One Podcast.
No, I got made fun of it. Fucking Dingus was like, "Oh man, I could be like Ann right now. Ann's too busy watching all these like shoujo romance fucking animes and shit." You know what? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm enjoying wholesome love stories. I can't help it, chat. I go through phases.
All right.
All right.
We're going to go through the game release schedule for the rest of the year that has solid dates. We're going to go through those
man.
dates, and I'm going to tell you what games I'm 100% set on playing and which ones I'm not. So that way,
I'm not going to tell you what
you'll know what's
hentai
coming
I'm
up.
watching.
I
Come
already
on.
know this month I absolutely want to play the Dead Space remake. But outside of that,
We'll
I think
get
there's
back
some
to
other
sports
maybes
at
like
some point.
Forspoken or the new SpongeBob game and a few other things. And I don't know what I want.
SpongeBob? Wait, what?
Other maybes like Forspoken or the new SpongeBob game and a few other things, and I don't know what I want to do yet. We have to
the
really sit down and
fuck?
look at the schedule to determine those things, and I haven't had a chance to do that yet. So that'll be coming up probably Monday or Tuesday on the
I hate
podcast,
this.
okay? So that is the schedule. The final thing I want to mention before we get to the Phil's Day Off segment is the members' goal.
Oh, okay, this is probably the thing that you told me I probably skipped. This is probably something. He's telling me right now. He's giving me the hand signal. Guys, wait a minute. Down there was a problem? Hold up. I'm about to tell you something.
600 members. We're trying to hit this by the end of January, and if we hit 600 members on this channel by the end of January at any point, a special event will take place in February, the likes of which I've never
Special
done
event.
before. DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash. This will be a marathon where I'm going to be dressing up in NFL attire. I'm gonna have silly things, probably have like a, you know, a silly hat, maybe some accessories. We're gonna be eating snacks that you would normally eat watching sports. I'll probably
I want him to order some fucking hot wings, but he's already said that he's just going to get 2 things that he can make out of the freezer. So it's just going to be pizza rolls and something random. Literally something random. And maybe nachos. And it's going to be lame nachos too. It's not even going to be like super decorated nachos. It's not even going to be turkey nachos with little jalapeno slices and some onions and shit. It's going to be lame, disgusting, just plain nachos.
buy some chips. I'll buy some microwave snacks. I'll buy, you know, things you make at your house. I'll try them out and rate them during the course of the day. I might even order like a pizza or something for an episode of Feasting with the King. But in addition to that,
we need some Cobra nachos right now.
There's going to be fun
some
stuff.
crab
I'm going to be reacting to
nachos.
old Super Bowl ads from the past. And I'm going to be playing some retro sports games on the Switch. So we've got a lot of variety of stuff coming up that day if we hit the goal. I would absolutely love to do this. I've never done anything that was an event that was sports themed before.
Look at him.
There have been sports games I've played, usually not for very long, but this would be a pretty special, you know, themed event to do in February, the day before the actual Super Bowl. So if you like that idea, please consider becoming a member, renewing a membership that's lapsed, gifting a membership to your fellow viewer, whatever it may be. It all helps the channel. Thank you in advance.
I don't know why he's pretending he cares about this event. He is actively shat on anybody. He's literally banned people for talking about fucking sports in his chat. Literally banned people for it. And now we're like feigning like we care about fucking sports. Nobody cares about sports in his chat other than the people who care about sports. And I think they've all been driven away. He doesn't care about sports. Like when what's his face, there's one person in his chat that always larps about fucking sports and being a sports guy. And he always makes Brady jokes and shit. When DSP has to read them out, I guarantee you DSP right now doesn't even know who Brady plays for at the moment. He doesn't even know what team. He doesn't know what team Brady plays for right now. He couldn't tell you. So I don't know why we pretend we care about fucking feet ball or hand egg or any of this shit.
Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time
For Phil's
for
day
my
off.
very special segment every week that I like to call Phil's Day Off.
I like how I can skip
All
the
right.
sound effect like that. It's like an actual 5-second sound effect clip, and you can just hit forward once with the arrow, and you can just skip all of the pain and suffering.
Yesterday was my day off, everyone. I didn't stream. Now, originally, the plan was my wife and I were actually going to go out and do some stuff together. But what ended up happening was my wife had a pretty busy work schedule this last week. Back-to-back days where she was working. And after working a string of days with various different shifts changing too, she basically was pooped. And she was like, you know, we were going to go out.
She was pooped.
But I'm so tired. Let's just do a stay-home day and you run out and do errands or whatever. I was like, that's perfectly fine. No big deal. That's exactly what it was. So I ended up going out doing our grocery shopping, you know, some pet supply shopping, things like that. I returned
he playing for the Buccaneers
the two
now?
devices that I told you about.
Like,
at Kohl's.
I looked
The
this up.
return
I
process
swear to God it was
for
the
Amazon
Buccaneers.
stuff at the stores that have those return desks is so streamlined, it's ridiculously easy. Here's how easy it is. Go to Amazon.com, select the item you want to return, to give the reason why, and then basically it says,
Oh, yeah?
all right, so how do
Okay.
you want to return it? Do you
I
want to
remember I
mail
looked it
back,
up
or do
and it
you
was
wanna
like, it
drop
was
off at
red.
one of our
And
drop-off centers? I'm gonna
dude,
drop it.
I literally remember because we looked it up and then I also found out that that the Redskins aren't the Redskins anymore. And it was like some fucking pig. And I was so mad at it. And I was like, why the fuck are the Redskins not the Redskins anymore? They're literally the Pigskins now. I don't know what they are, but they might as well be the Pigskins. All right. I remember being specifically pissed off when I looked up Tom Brady, who they were playing, who's currently playing for now, and Washington. I fucking hate it. They are the Pigskins? Wait a minute, for real? Oh man. Okay, whatever. No, yeah, they're the Commanders. Wait a minute, they're the Commanders. They're the Commanders. And I was laughing because they should be called the Pigskins. The commies. Yeah, the fucking commies. Whatever. Fuck Washington.
It off, okay? All right.
Okay,
Here's
I'm
your
going
bar
back.
on
I don't want
reason you ended
to
up going out
miss
to
the
whatever.
story.
I was
Okay.
like, that's perfectly fine, no big deal.
Wait.
That's exactly
Wait.
her schedule this last week. Back-to-back days where she was working, and after working a string of days with various different shifts changing
Wanna hear
too,
this.
she basically was pooped, and she was like, you know, we were gonna go out, but I'm so tired. Let's just do a stay-home day, and you run out and do errands or whatever.
No, so that means that she didn't go with you again today. Oh my God, just say your wife didn't go with you on your day off, because it's been this way for months. It isn't that she just happened to be pooped, all right? Unless she was being dicked 24/7, she's not pooped, all right? She just wanted to stay at home and do nothing. Let's stay at home, you run the errands. Bruh, I'm going to stay at home, you run the errands. Let's call it for what it is. Let's call it for what it fucking is. I don't know why dude, just whatever. Yeah, that photo scared the shit out of her. I don't think she's ever going to step foot out of there.
Whatever. I was like, that's perfectly fine, no big deal. That's exactly what it was. So I ended up going out doing our grocery shopping, you know, some pet supply shopping, things like that. I returned the 2 devices that I told you about at Kohl's. The return process for Amazon stuff at the stores that have those return desks is so streamlined, it's ridiculously easy. Here's how easy it is. Go to Amazon.com, select.
We're literally going to brag about our day off where we return something, and we're going to explain to people how to return something. I want you to really picture that, chat. I want you to like close your eyes. Okay. This is the experiment. Close your eyes and listen to this segment and just enjoy. I'm going to turn off the music for this segment too. No background music, nothing. Just enjoy.
So streamlined, it's ridiculously easy. Here's how easy it is. Go to Amazon.com, select the item you want to return, give the reason why, and then basically it says, all right, so how do you want to return it? Do you want to mail it back, or do you want to drop it off at one of our drop-off centers? I'm going to drop it off, okay? All right, here's your barcode. All you got, it's actually a QR code. All you got to do is go to the center, hand them the item, have them scan the code, you're done. So literally, I walked into my local Kohl's. Here's 2 returns. Do you have the code? Here's the first one. Beep. Okay, got it. Here's the second one. Beep. Okay, bye. It took like 4 seconds.
Okay, great.
That's a good process. And like I said,
it's great. I'm so glad that I had that entire segment described to me in excruciating detail on how to return something through an Amazon pickup. Thank God.
It was about maybe I did that in the afternoon, probably around 2 to 3
People are going to
p.m.
need this at some point.
I had my refund by 10 p.m. I got my money back. Now that's the best returns process probably ever. No hassle and just boom, instant. So I love it. Okay. That's why when I told you guys when I was ordering those devices, people were like, "Oh, you're spending a lot of money on those." I was like, "Not really. I can easily get these back. You know, this is not a big deal. I can easily just return it if we don't want it," and that's exactly what happened.
What a great waste of money, Phil. Sip, sip.
So, after that, you know, ran around, did some stuff, and basically, came back home, and
yeah, he still does pay the tax.
And
the tax isn't refundable.
did some cleaning around the house, played with Jasper a little bit.
Or there might be a restock. I don't know. I actually don't know 100% on that one.
Which, by the way, man, Fallout 4 literally, now I can see what you guys were saying when I was playing Fallout 4. It was very hard for me to see at that time what you guys were saying because I kind of had the rose-colored glasses on, as they say. You know, I love the Fallout series, and the fact that there hadn't been a new Fallout game in so many years, and then when Fallout 4 came out, I was just so into it. I didn't realize how different it was from the previous Fallout games, but watching Kat play it, especially after having her just watch her play Fallout 3 and New Vegas, the game, here's the improvements. Much better graphics and lighting, actual dialogue that's cool because there's way more dialogue trees than your character speaks, all right? But, my God, the fucking game, they really tried to turn it into a first-person shooter, which is not what Fallout is supposed to be. And it doesn't feel that much like an RPG anymore. And that's bad. Like, every time Kat goes anywhere in this game, there's a million enemies. Fucking 100 raiders, 400 super mutants, 72,000 synths. They're fucking coming out of the wall. It's like, oh, turn the corner. There's a synth. Shoot it. Oh, look, above you a synth. Below you a synth. Oh, the toilet lid opens up. Synth's head pops out. You gotta shoot the face. It's like, dude, how many enemies are in this? You spend so much time grinding with the combat, it's hard to even enjoy the game because it's just shoot. Like, come on. Give me a break. Give me something else to do besides shooting everything every 5 seconds. Okay?
Okay.
So basically,
I don't remember him particularly liking
Fallout 4,
so it's whatever.
Now, why back then when that game came out in, what was it, like 2015 or whatever, why people didn't like it as much. Personally, I would like to still replay it someday.
No.
It's a unique experience, definitely more modernized Fallout game. But at the
Please,
same time,
no.
yeah, the constant insane amount of enemies and gunplay is just ridiculous. Like they
Oh
went
my
way over the
God,
top of that.
please. Okay,
Anyway,
move on.
So I watched her play that
Move
for a
on.
while, and we decided that we were gonna order some food. Okay, so we order some food.
What the fuck was
and
that?
Order some food. Anyway.
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? The hell was that?
So I watched her play that for a while, and we decided that we were going to order some food. Okay, so we order some... So I watched her play that for a while, and we decided that we were going to order some food. Okay, so...
Was... What the fuck was that? Was he snorting?
And that we were going to order some food.
Oh my God, that was a snort. That was... Oh, what the... no. Hold up. I'm analyzing. I'm out analyzing. Hold up. We gotta check this out. Hold up. This is very important, guys. What was that sound? Oh my God, we're boosting that. All right, we are isolating it. Where is it? We're amplifying this. Volume and compression, amplify, boost it. We're gonna boost it by 20. Go. Dude, is this a snort? This is such a weird snort. What the fuck? Yes, I don't know, because look at what he was doing when it happened. This is when the snort happened.
Anyway, so I watched her play that for a while, and we decided that we were going to order some food.
If something's happening in the other room, he's doing a snort. He's visibly doing a snort. That's what he's doing when he looks over there and he does that. You can see him and he's swallowing
Okay,
it.
so we order some food.
You can literally hear him swallow it. What a... Oh my God, this place is a fucking... It's like a fucking...
And
I hate this.
basically,
Is he a machine? I don't know.
when
Could
we
be a
order
machine
food,
snort.
we order from a delivery service, and there's various different ones that we've used over the years. And every delivery service that we
DoorDash.
use, okay.
DoorDash.
Hold on.
Burp. Like a child.
That was
I want you to know, of all those things he kept snorting in him, that was a snort burp right there. That's like his digestive juices working in overtime, taking every ounce of snot that he's taking in with every snort and all of that carbonated water just gurgling around in his stomach. And all he'll do is he'll turn around. And that's to let you know it's finished digesting. It's pretty good.
That was absolutely disgusting. Every delivery service that we use, all right, we always give very detailed instructions on how to deliver the food because we live in a private community, all right?
It's a snurp.
So before
Yeah, kind of
I
like a snurp.
continue with my story, ladies and gentlemen,
A
allow me
segment
to start a
segment
new segment here
called
on
food
Level
segment.
One Podcast called...
Called the food segment. Really? I'm not sitting through that. Wait. Wait.
called-
What?
Wait, where is it?
Wait, was that not it? Wait.
You clicked the wrong thing.
I'm not skipping this.
Called- Wait, where is it? New segment here.
What
On Level One
happened?
Podcast.
What
called-
happened?
Me clicking the wrong thing. Called. Wait, where is it?
Oh my
Here it
God.
is. Old man yells at cloud segment.
You couldn't crop this? You couldn't crop this a little bit? It's literally eating to like 1/5 of the size of his head. It literally will eat part of his head unless he keeps tilting over like this over to the left. It like eats all over this too, so it's not even within the frame. Like, whatever. I can't with this guy.
We're an old man because I'm 40 years old now. I'm starting to get ornery. I'm starting to get upset at the world. Basically, bitches and complains about the world. Now allow me to do
So like a normal fucking Thursday or Friday or anything. Like a normal day. A day ending in Y.
this to laugh at myself because I fucked that up. Okay.
I'm not
So
sitting
anyway,
through all of that.
yes.
I'm not
in this new
initiating it.
segment,
I'm not
whenever
sitting
I'm going
through
to
it.
bitch about something that obviously is something that's probably just me venting on my podcast, I will click at this to show my age. All right.
Could you have done that literally on? Could you have literally done that during the Arturo rant? Because that was you literally bitching about nothing for 2 hours. Like literally bitching about nothing for 2 hours. If you had done that, I would have had more respect for it.
So
Anyway, as you know,
I get very upset sometimes when I tell you guys about how things are negatively affected in life by people who basically don't know how to do their job, people who don't use their brains, people who basically just coast through life. I've talked about this many times before.
like Phil.
So, yesterday we ordered food. It's from a restaurant, and this restaurant's a little bit further away than a normal restaurant we would order
What
from.
did they do?
So already,
They shit in
instead
your
of being
food?
like maybe a 30-minute wait to get our food, it's going to be like
No, if they shit in
an
his food,
hour
he'd
wait.
be
In fact,
loving
just
it.
for full disclosure, it's a restaurant that actually we've only eaten at once before. It's actually a relatively new restaurant in our area. This restaurant does boiled seafood.
No
So, for
way.
example, they boil shrimp, they
Boiled
boil crab, they
food.
boil all kinds of stuff. They also do fried seafood. And so my wife decided that she wanted to do
The
some
Raising
boiled
Cane's?
shrimp, and I was gonna get like a meal of fried, like half fried shrimp and half cod, like fish and
Dude, I thought we couldn't do shrimp. I thought we couldn't do shrimp. Oh my God. Why do we change the story so many times?
chips, but with some shrimp too.
Yeah, this is boiled
And it
gout.
sounded really good. We're like,
This
something
is
different.
literally
We
the
haven't done
gout
this in a very-
segment.
And, last year in the middle of the year we did it once.
Gout's eating good
And we said,
today.
why not do it again? Okay, this is pretty cool. All right, so we order from the place, but we know it takes a while because the food is fresh. They're gonna make it, and it's a little bit further away, so they're gonna take a little longer to drive it here.
Please.
All right, so we order the food.
Food?
Now allow me to explain why I need
What
to
food
preface
is?
this telling you.
Well,
that we live in a
allow me to
private
explain
community, and I put
food.
special instructions into the delivery service apps because the way
The
we
delivery
live in
guy.
a private
The
neighborhood.
delivery guy.
All right. There's
Here
two
it
gates
comes.
to our neighborhood.
Here it
There's a
comes.
back gate that doesn't open. It's
The back
only for
gate.
emergencies. If there's a fire or police need to come here, then it opens. Outside of that, it's not for people to come in and out. It's not for deliveries. It's only for emergencies.
Okay.
We have a front gate.
Thank you, Phil.
That gate has a call box. That gate allows you to buzz people inside the facility, talk to them to get in, and if you have specific instructions on how to get in, you can get in via that call box.
I
okay?
refreshed that.
So every time that we order food, we make sure that there's instructions in the delivery service that says, FYI, if you want to get in, you must go to the front gate, which is accessed by this particular road, all right? And you have to go to the call box. You have to enter in this certain thing, and then the call box will allow
Code.
you access.
You
And I
mean a
even say in the
code?
instructions, our particular unit is all the way in the back, so just drive to the back, and I even give specific instructions on how to get to the front door. All right, like probably the most detailed instructions you could have. If you read the instructions and put 10 seconds of effort into your job, there's no way you could possibly screw this up and not deliver the food. All right, so once
dude.
again,
Didn't you have a whole lot of fucking effort trying to get this fucking square piece of fucking JPEG onto your fucking screen? And it took you more than 10 seconds of effort? And you didn't even really put any effort? It's just there? It's like literally like half of my shit that I got on my screen right now. It would be the equivalent of if I put, I don't know, if I put anything, just anything on the screen right now. It's just the exact same thing.
I'm putting this up because, yes, I know a lot of you are going to say I'm being a Karen or I'm being an old fart. I'm angry at someone for not doing their job. You're absolutely right. So here's what happens, okay?
Oh, my God.
We wait and we wait and we wait, and this guy is taking forever to deliver the food. And we're like, this is like ridiculous. We're starving, okay?
This baffles me because this dude was talking about how he went out on his day off to like pick up shit. Why didn't he just pick up dinner? Was it that hard?
So it got to
coulda
the point
saved
where I
money.
stopped tracking. I was like, this guy's taking it forever.
He could have saved money.
So, you know what they say? The watch pot never boils, right? So I'll have my phone here with me. So if the guy happens to contact me and say he can't get in or he can't give it to food, I'll at least have it here with me. I'll be able to answer. But instead, I'm going to put the phone down. I'm just going to watch Cat play some Fallout. So that's exactly what we did, okay?
He did.
All
You
of a
mean
sudden,
you
I get a
did?
notification, your food's delivered.
All right.
Okay.
Food's
Oh,
on the way.
Cool.
Yeah.
I jump up off the couch. I run to the front door. I open the door. There's no food.
Oh no.
Huh?
Huh? What?
So now I'm like, wait a minute. So I go back to my phone, because what happens is when they deliver food, they're supposed to leave a picture, okay? So I say, all right, so let's see where the food is. So ladies and gentlemen.
Exquisite.
Gonna take a picture of something
Black
else.
Mage 6,
He's gonna show the
665,
picture.
two-tiered,
It's gonna be
100.
great.
Wow, that's a lot of
I can't
positivity.
wait.
God in this pig. I fucking hate it here. Hope he gets food poisoning, preferably from fuga fish.
No, he's not gonna order shit like that. That would be way too easy.
Gentlemen, I present to you.
The picture.
That's really small. I present to you the picture that was presented to me. All right. This is the food that we had ordered. And here it is delivered. About,
Okay.
I'd argue almost a full hour after we had ordered it.
Okay.
Because the guy kind of took a long time to deliver the food. Now here it is. Okay, so here's the food. And I'm looking at it and I'm like,
Doxing
that's
somebody
not my
else.
door. And we don't have a planter. So where did this person leave the food? Right? So
Literally showing off somebody
we're
else's
hungry,
place.
all right?
We're hungry.
And I'm like, honey, I'm gonna find the food. All right? I grab a flashlight. It's like almost 6:30
Yeah, I saw the
PM,
team
so it's
setups that
dark
you sent,
outside,
Exia.
okay? I grab a flashlight.
I'll have to
I grab my
watch
cell
it
phone.
another time
So
afterwards.
I've got this picture on my cell phone, and I'm walking around our private neighborhood with a flashlight, going door to door, looking at everyone's front door.
Dude, are you oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Let me see if I get this straight. We have this big fat white guy who's like a fucking vampire in the middle of the night, because it's the middle of the night. He can't see. He has to get his flashlight out, right? He's walking around in a Stone Cold shirt and like some Zelda pajamas that he's had on for 4 days. He's walking around in the dead of night. This dude out in his jams and his fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin shirt. And he's going door to door. He's literally going to people's doors, trying to identify which door looks like this door. Okay.
Looking for the food. Okay? For clarification purposes, there's 4 to 5 rows of homes. Each row has 6 to 7 homes in it.
Okay, so guys, I want you to do some math for a second. There's either 4 to 5 rows and there's either 6 to 7 houses. So I want you to do some math really quick. This is sort of like when Jordy calls out, what's 6 times 12, pimp? Go ahead and do that really quick.
So basically, I was
Then
looking
you'll
at
know.
about 50 different houses trying to figure out where the food was. Okay? So I run outside,
50
I'm in
houses.
the dark, running around the neighborhood with the flashlight. My neighbors are looking out the window like, is there a prowler out there? Like, who is that? Running around the neighborhood with a flashlight, right? They don't know what's going on. So,
Dude. DSP, you actually are a prowler, you idiot. Oh my god. Oh my, how does this escalate further?
luckily for me, no one called the cops. Not that it would matter. Obviously, I live here. It's not a big deal.
Yes, it would, you idiot. One of the neighbors are just going from porch to porch, door to door, trying to figure out where his food is. He looks like a weirdo. It doesn't matter if you live there. You're literally being weird. They're going to stop and detain you for something. It's literally trespassing. It wouldn't matter though. It wouldn't matter. I live here.
So I go all the way to the front. First thing I think is, maybe this guy is so lazy, he didn't read the instructions. Maybe he happened to get in and he just dropped it at the first doorstep. So I start going from house to house looking for the food. All right? And it's not at any of them. I'm like, man, no one has this planter, right? No, it doesn't look like this at anyone's house. So I start to get halfway through our neighborhood. And I realized something. It dawned on me. All right, there's a big red flag sticking out in this photo. That it's a realization to me. All right, so you look at this. Here's the realization. Look at the food and look what it's sitting on. It's sitting on a wooden deck.
Yeah.
Okay. No one here has a wooden deck.
How are we supposed to know that? Well, you know, funny enough, I would know that. And the only reason why I know that is because he's shown off like what the houses look like. All the houses are the same. He's shown off his own house, so nobody's going to have a wooden deck. It didn't really take a genius because I'm already saying the word porch. Because, I mean, this looks like a fucking porch. Nobody's going to have that. It's factually not going to exist.
Everyone's house has a concrete staircase. And I'm thinking to myself,
Exquisite. Black Mage 66652 2-tiered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. In my extremes, a neighbor defended their property and put a few slugs into his fat torso.
I don't know whether or not they would be able to do that to DSP because I don't know what the rules and the laws are over there. But they could probably make an argument and they probably could have get away scot-free. Because DSP running around in the dead of night with a flashlight looking at people's houses was not something you should be doing. But yeah, in Florida, it would be easy.
No one has wood. And then I start to think,
Who
did
has
he go
wood?
into someone's backyard and someone over the years had maybe paid to have a wooden deck in their backyard and this idiot actually left the food on the back porch of someone's house?
He's not about to say
so
he
I am
went to
so
back
confused.
porches.
All
If he
right?
says that, I'm going to lose my shit.
So I continue to look through the
Please don't say he
you
goes
know,
through
the
people's back
neighborhood.
porches.
And then finally, I'm like, it's not here. There's no way it's here. All right? So I actually text the guy because I guess it's.
Why didn't he text him first? Why wasn't this option number one? So I finally text the guy. I finally texted him and I was like, you know, where did you fucking leave my food? Why wasn't that the first fucking thing?
It's like 20 minutes after a delivery, the open window stays open so you could text the guy. And I text him, I say, listen, I don't know what you just did, but you sent me this picture saying you delivered the food. No one here has a wooden porch. So I don't know what you did, but obviously you delivered it completely to the wrong place, man. Like, what the heck? All right? Then I proceeded to contact DoorDash.
Yeah,
'Cause that
that's
was the
what
app that I
normal
was
people
using. I said,
do.
hey, DoorDash, this guy doesn't know what he's doing.
Let's fucking
Can you,
go.
like, get a
Ryan, you
refund or
just
something?
picked up
And they
arms
were
as the
like,
new
"We use
recruit in the hate army style situation type deal. Aim, aim, aim.
Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Can we like get a refund or something? And they were like, well, you have some options. You can actually just get it redelivered again for free. And I was like, well, we want the food.
We
But now
want
it sucks
the
'cause now we have to
food.
wait for the restaurant to remake the food again.
Oh no,
we
the
have to wait for it to
food.
be delivered again. Like, what a nightmare.
Wow,
Okay?
man, I agree. Sip, sip. Delicious.
So we're like, all right, here's what we'll do. We'll tell them we just want the redelivery, okay?
Wait, oh no.
So we say we're gonna redeliver.
No.
It says you gotta wait a whole other hour.
No. Why?
Well, what are you gonna do? We're starving at this point, but what are you gonna do? Let it wait, all right? So
The
we did,
food,
and we
no,
waited.
the
Now, in the meantime,
food. More
the
Fallout?
driver texts me back. All right. Now I don't know why, because if you're this embarrassing that you literally just left your food at completely the wrong place, right?
Don't.
Why in the holy hell would you ever text someone back?
Because you texted them. Why would a guy text you back after you text? I feel like I'm in fucking hell. I feel like this dude has never talked to somebody. Like actually talked to somebody. Like sat down and had a conversation with an actual person that has never been on the internet in over 10 years. Just not even never been on the internet, but just doesn't know him at all. Just is a regular working individual. Works a 9 to 5, probably owns her own property. I don't know, whatever. Just has never sat down and talked to an individual and actually had a conversation. This dude is so inept that the mere thought of just texting somebody back after you texted them is just a foreign concept. It's an actual foreign concept to this guy. What the fuck? So if he didn't text back, DSP would be like, well, he ghosted me. Yeah, exactly. He would have just pretended he got ghosted and he would have made a big deal about it. But now that he texted back, oh wow, he had the gall to text me back. What the fuck was he supposed to do, Phil? Because we've already seen the situations where nobody ever responds to you. You get ghosted and you complain about it. But then when somebody responds to you, all of a sudden it's negative. How you literally can't win with this guy. You cannot win. There's just no way of doing anything. DSP was raised by wolves. He'd have more manners than this.
I mean, it's just, that's brain dead stupid, but he did.
It's stupid,
He texts
dude.
back and he goes,
Why
"Oh,
would
I'm
you
so
text me?"
sorry. I listened to your instructions, and I drove all the way to the end of a private community, and I left it on the doorstep. If you have an issue, contact DoorDash to get your money back."
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah, that's correct. Because,
What?
dude, what do you... Okay, realistically, chat, and you all are going to understand how this works, because you're not all mental retards. You literally have a brain in your head, and you know how ridiculous this sounds. Because just sit... Okay, literally sit in the driver's shoes, just for a minute, all right? Just be sitting there for a minute. You've delivered the food to what you think is the correct instructions. You follow them incorrectly. You delivered the food. You can't just take the food back. You can't take the food back. It's already been delivered. So he can't, the person can't take the food back. So what else are they supposed to fucking do? They just tell him, hey, look, I followed the instructions. I did what you said. We delivered to the wrong spot. Just go ahead and contact fucking DoorDash. Literally, there's nothing he can do. What on earth was that guy supposed to even say at that point? He can't just go over there and pick up the food. He can't knock on the door and say, I delivered this food over to your place by accident. Bruh, it's going to go up to DoorDash. DoorDash is going to handle it. This shit happens from time to time. He might get penalized or something. Who knows? Hey, he wants a written email apology, I guess. I don't even know. I literally don't know what this dude is expecting. But this dude, the moment that food is delivered, you can't do anything with it anymore. It's gone. It's out of your hands. And DSP is acting as if like this is like some kind of weird answer he's given. It's the correct response. There is no other response you can give. Whatever.
is he telling me he got into a different private community? Because here's the thing. Again, to get into our community, you need the instructions to get in the gate. The gate will not open unless you know how to open it, right? How did he get in? He's claiming he went into a private... Whose private community did he go into? Right?
Why do you
way,
care?
Just for the record,
why do you
there's no
care?
other private communities over here.
Why do you
There's
care?
Next to us is an apartment
Why do you
complex
care?
that doesn't have a front gate.
Why do you
open.
care?
Over here,
Why
is
do
just a
you
neighborhood.
care?
can drive right through the...
Why do you care? Why do you actually care? Why do you fucking care? You've already talked to fucking DoorDash. It doesn't matter anymore. He's literally just being an asshole right now because he just wants to know where the food went. Well, who the fuck cares? The food went somewhere else. You don't care what fucking house it is. It could have went to fucking
Ian
Tom
so
and
rare,
Jill's
thanks
house
for
for all
hitting
you
the sub
care.
button to make a noise
It's
on the
gone. It's
stream.
over.
Bet y'all wanted something
It's
robust.
literally over. This is like a weird story element that doesn't even have to be told. I know he's doing it for like some weird comedic effect, but it's not funny. It's literally not funny. It's not even needed. It's creepy. Because he just got done saying that he went from house to house, door to door, like an actual creepy stalker. Like some dude who was trying to break into a house with his flashlight, trying to see whether or not there was something on the front porch of every person's house. And now he's wondering what other house it could have went to. What, is he going to go over there with a flashlight and check it out? Is he going to Scooby-Doo that bitch? What is the purpose of any of this? He literally just got done telling us how he was a creeper. And now he's like saying, I wonder what place it could have went to. So what, you can creep on it? Bruh, this is actually creepy.
Open side street.
This is like insanity.
So he's telling me he entered a private community and left the food on someone's porch, but there's no other private communities around here but mine. So was he in another town, right? So actually, I never knew this, all right? But when a driver...
Yeah, he's walking around, he has his flashlight, he just walks up, hey, you got some food? Hey, you got some food? You got something to eat? He's literally doing this. He's doing what Nadal Kong posted right here. He's like, you got some food? He's literally doing that.
Leaves food and actually gives you the picture of the food. I did not know this, but I guess DoorDash geo-tags the picture.
Tervine. Exquisite.
No way.
Black Mage 66652 cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. Fucking vampiric looking Yeti wandering the neighborhood foraging for DoorDash. Good God.
Shut up. Blackface, shut up. He's foraging. I saw fucking Steve say the word foraging too. I'm fucking.
I did not know this, but I guess DoorDash geo-tags the picture.
Yeah, if you're not smart about this, by the way, and this is why I always say don't upload pictures directly from your phone over to a Discord. Pictures by default from like phones are geotagged. In fact, even if you take a picture with like a camera that has some kind of access to the internet, there's going to be some kind of geotagging somewhere in it. This isn't new. So if the dude literally takes a picture with his phone and uploads to a site, yeah, it has the geotag information in there. It's just all in there. It's all in the metadata. Yeah, big ups EXIF fucking data. It's all in there. This isn't new. This has never been new. It's been like this for 10 plus years. Literally for 10 plus years. Doesn't Discord wipe EXIF? I'm very, 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 very wary and leery of what is or is not wiped. So whenever I post up a picture, I'm usually already have edited the picture after I sent it to myself. So I usually scrub whatever I can off the pictures.
Okay? I found it in the app because I didn't know you could do this. I found it later that night. I was just kind of searching around. I was like, I wonder if there's a way I can actually figure out where he left the food. Oh yeah, I figured it out hours later. They geotagged his picture. All right?
Dude.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Dude,
here
no.
is where the food is.
Wait.
Okay.
We're actually doxing another dude's house. What are we doing? What is going on here? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Have we lost our goddamn minds? What happened? This dude was so petty as fuck that he just doxed some random ass, and he's gonna be like, well, nobody can tell. Bruh, look at this. You can see some numbers down there. If somebody wants to be that anal, that fucking anal, they can match what this is to this and just find wherever the fuck this is. Because it's going to be nearby you. And you know what the stupidest thing is, Phil? This is where you are right now. This is where you are. You're on this spot. You're sitting in this spot. You're facing in this direction. So maybe you could just derive that the fucking road is down there.
Okay. So without showing you much, okay. That's my street that you can see.
This is straight TOS.
Okay? They see that blue dot right there? That blue dot is me. And it actually shows.
He even admitted it. So good job, Phil. You literally doxed some random person's house. You literally doxed some random person's house. This is straight up TOS. 100% TOS. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? He couldn't blur it. He couldn't do anything. You could have just... Why did you even show this? Why did you show this? I have to look... I'll have to rewind. I'll have to look at raw DSP to see what the fuck the chat said. What the fuck did chat say to this?
The direction I was looking in my home. Okay, so at the time when I was on my phone,
I
was
hate
looking at
this
the
place.
wall.
I hate this place so
I was
much.
staring, or the phone was looking at. Okay, this person
He thinks he's so smart.
left the food. Get this.
He thinks he's so smart.
Behind our back gate, which doesn't open, has no call box. Okay, and just left it on someone's porch out there without even looking at the address, because none of those homes are anything like my address at all. Okay? Pretty stupid. It doesn't even make
Yeah,
sense.
I
Like,
agree,
huh?
Phil. This
So
is
let me get
pretty
this straight.
stupid.
I
Let me
left
get
you-
this straight.
By the way, I should do this again. Let me get this straight. I left you
I swear to
specific
God.
instructions that
I
said you
swear to
must
God.
enter our private community from a road. It had the name.
I swear to God, if this happens and then this idiot stream goes down, I swear to Christ, if it goes down, I'm just gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna take the day off. I'm gonna do all sorts of shit. I don't even fucking know. If this shit goes down, because this dude just docked some random asshole's fucking location because he wanted to be a Karen about not getting some goddamn shrimp and fucking fish at like 7 o'clock in the evening, it will have just made my week. It'll have made my year, because that'll be just the funniest thing. That'll be the greatest way to start off 2023. I'm not telling anybody to do nothing, but this is a TOS violation that can actually get you a community thing if you are not even paying attention. Fuck me.
Name of the road. You must go to a call box. You must use these instructions on the call box to get the gate to open. You must drive to the back of the facility, and our home is this number, and here's how you leave the food at our front door. Like, all this is in the app. It's all there for them. Okay? And by the way, I should very much clarify, probably about 95% of the time, we get our food. There's 2 times ever we didn't get our food, all right, from a delivery service. There was this time, right here, and there was one other time.
The thing is, if I
I'll
get
tell
a
you that
thing for
story in a
this,
second.
I'll be okay
Well,
with it, because
basically,
I'll have just laughed.
This guy,
I'll have just laughed. I'll
when he
just be on
responds
Twitch
to me,
for months.
He says,
I'll be like, whatever.
so I
This
read
was
your
stupid.
instructions. That's just blatantly false. Okay, here's what he did, because I know what, because this happens all
Here's
the
what he
time with these
did.
drivers. They don't open the app, they don't read the instructions, they're lazy. So they just turn on their own GPS and let their GPS drive them to the house, and they think that's the extent of my job. It's not. Because GPS is not the end-all be-all of everything on this planet. GPS frequently can be wrong. Sometimes GPS tells you to go down a road that's not even open anymore. Sometimes GPS has incorrect information, all right? There's a reason why you are employed by a company that uses an app, and the app has information in it. And the reason is not to ignore the information. But a lot of these drivers, sadly, just think their job's easy.
This is
I
a
just
lot
use
of
my
complaining.
GPS and I just get the job done. And that
This
might
is a
work,
lot
you
of
know, a lot of the
complaining.
time, but it will
Because
not work
he's
ever
mad
for us.
some
If you
guy
use your
went somewhere
GPS,
else.
a lot of the times it just tells you to go to our back gate, which you can't get in, and then the driver ends up calling or texting us, I can't get in. I was like, did you read my instructions? Oh, sorry. And then they drive all the way around to the front gate, and then they get in. Okay? So basically, this guy did not
He's
read the
an idiot,
instructions,
a
did not
moron.
care, got to the back
He's a
gate,
moron.
freaked out, was like, I don't know what to do, and he literally just dumped the food on a random porch and drove away. Didn't even confirm if it was the right address, because it wasn't. Those numbers out there are nothing like our street numbers here, and he just dumped it, didn't care. That's his job. Again, what kind of work
He's
ethic
losing
is
his
that?
fucking mind.
Just
I don't.
dump the food anywhere.
I
Wow.
don't. I don't
like,
know
I'm
what the
totally not
play
gonna
is.
complain to your
This is
employer
such a
about that,
weird
right?
play.
You know, it's just asinine. Like, what did he think was going to happen?
Don't you know, guys? Don't you know? I'm some famous YouTuber or whatever, some such nonsense. I'm a famous YouTuber. Don't you know? You should be treating me with more respect. I need to have that food ASAP, right away, or else I'll get very, very mad. I'm gonna complain to your fucking employer, and you're gonna get fired. So
I honestly
anyway,
don't know. So anyway, by the way, I know
there it is.
blinds because the sun's
Anyway.
coming out and it's getting too bright. In here, and
another
everybody's-
fucking blind segment. We love this. It's a favorite segment of mine. I love these. I live for these. Fucking around with the blinds. Holy shit. I feel like I can never go a day without one of these.
Okay. So now I'm gonna look pink again.
I'm gonna be pink like a pig.
Look,
That's
hold
pretty
color
good.
scheme of the podcast changes.
The
Okay.
podcast? Wait,
So
the podcast?
look, hold color scheme of the podcast changes.
He called it the podcast.
Again. Look, hold color scheme of the podcast changes.
He's calling it the podcast. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. He calls it the podcast. Now it's a podcast. All right. You know what? I'm going to get that. I want that clip. I want to know that he called it the podcast once. So I know to call it the podcast whenever I need to address it.
Look, hold color scheme of the podcast changes. Okay. So Look, hold
There
color
was
scheme
one
of the
other time
podcast
ever
changes when we just didn't get our food at all.
Snake
all right?
laugh.
This time, I actually feel was worse than yesterday. I want to tell you this story too, because I don't think I ever told you this story.
Another story.
So, the one other time we never got our food, all right? Same situation. We ordered the food, and that time I was actually tracking the person. It wasn't like this time where I was just casually watching.
We're stalking people
That time I
now.
was actively tracking the person, and I outright saw that person drive next door into the
he needs
apartment
the
complex next to
can
us. Okay, they went in there, all right, and go and drive in, and they're driving in circles. And I texted them. I'm like, dude, you're in the wrong place. You got to go next door. You just got to go back out to the road, take a right, take another right. You'll be right there. And then our instructions that are in the app are good. You got to do that, okay? He basically calls me. And now I'm not going to answer the phone because I'm in the middle of stuff in my house. I text him back. I said, dude, I just told you what to do. You got to leave.
Dude, I gave you the instructions. Just read the instructions. I can't talk to you right now. I'm busy. I'm watching my wife.
And go out to the main road. And he starts texting me, agitated. No, I am here. Why don't you come out? Why don't you get the food? Come get your food. Like in caps. He's screaming at me through the app. I'm like, the hell? Like, why is this guy so pissed at me?
Oh, he was scared.
Right? Like,
he was
he's making a
scared.
mistake.
No, this is him being scared. No, this is him scared. This is him scared. No, dude. So number one, he's giving the accent because he's going to assume that this is some dumb foreigner or whatever. Like he just can't speak English. He can't speak the God's fucking Queen's English or whatever. The King's English now. But he can't speak English. You know, he's like some weird foreigner. Why can't you do this? Why can't you do that? But now, he's saying that, oh, well, he was texting me. It's like, and he was trying to call me. It's like, bruh. He was saying that the call happened first and then the text. I don't think so. No, sir. I think it was in the reverse. I think it was in the fucking reverse. I think he was texting and then he started calling. And I think he was afraid. He was fucking afraid. Because the moment that those fucking caps started coming up and the moment all this shit started happening, bruh, he fucking got terrified that this dude was hunted for him. You gonna do this when some dude has your fucking address? Just be normal. Just pick up the phone. If you were normal and just told him, hey man, if you're having trouble, just do this and that. Literally could have done that. No, he's actually fucking terrified.
So, come to find out, the guy basically can't read because I'm texting him specific instructions and he can't understand them.
It's probably one of those dumb foreigners. One of those dumb foreigners. They can't read English. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. I can't. How are we doing this? What the fuck?
Okay? So after doing this,
I want to go back. I'm going back. I'm hearing that. I want to hear the whole story.
That time I was actively tracking the person, and
I want to go all the way
I
back.
don't think I ever told you this story. So the one other time we never got our food, all right? Same situation. We ordered the food, and that time I was actually tracking the person. It wasn't like this time where I was just casually watching Cat play games or whatever. That time I was actively tracking the person. And I outright saw that person drive next door into the apartment complex next to us.
Great.
Okay? They went in there, all right, and go and drive in, and they're driving in circles. And I texted them. I'm like, dude, you're in the wrong place. You got to go next door. You just got to go back out to the road, take a right, take another right. You'll be right there. And then our instructions that are in the app are good. You got to do that, okay? He basically calls me. And now I'm not going to answer the phone because I'm in the middle of stuff in my house. I text him back. I said, dude, I just told you what to do. You got to leave and go out to the main road. And he starts texting me, agitated. No, I am here. Why don't you come out? Why don't you get the food? Come get your food. Like in caps. He's screaming at me through the app. I'm like, the hell? Like, why is this guy so pissed at me?
You literally tracked him, sent him 2 texts. You refused to answer the phone. Why is this guy angry at you? I don't know.
Right? Like,
right?
He's making the mistake. So, come to find out, the guy basically can't read because I'm texting him specific instructions and he can't understand them. Okay? So after doing this for about 15 minutes of him driving in a circle in the wrong apartment complex, all of a sudden I get an error message from the app. Your order's been canceled. What? So I immediately contact the customer support. Oh, your driver said they just had a personal emergency and they had to stop your order. I was like, what? I said, dude, go look at the chat history right now. This guy's literally next door. And he's an idiot and he can't read. So because he can't read my text for the instructions, he's driving in a circle and he pissed himself off and then he lied to get out of it. So,
yeah, imagine that. Imagine doing stuff in circles and then lying to get out of a situation that you didn't want to be part of. Imagine that. Phil would never do that.
Oh, that was the worst. That was the absolute worst. This
That's
time,
funny.
the
That's
guy
actually
attempted
funny.
to deliver
Thank
it,
God.
but he was an idiot. I mean, I've never seen someone that dumb. I literally
Man.
tell you, you must enter from
Illiterate
a road.
foreigners,
There's a
get
call
out.
box. Here's how you get into the call box. You drive to the back. Here's how you
Whatever
get to our
group of
house.
people you are,
He uses
get out.
GPS
You
to
can't
just
read
drive to a
English.
gate. There's no call box. It's not the road it
Says
says to be
Phil.
on, and it's not the
Quote
address of the house that
Phil.
it says to leave the
Get
food at.
out,
He
you
just puts it down
dumb,
and drives
weird
away.
foreigners.
I mean, so anyway,
Dude.
we ended up getting the food. It was just much.
Dude, this is actually kind of funny when you think about it. That story right there, that whole story that he fucking told you, was just because he didn't want to talk to somebody over the phone. That is hilarious. He literally let a dude just spin around in circles, just over and over and over again, because he refused to talk to a dude over the phone. I have never in my life seen somebody so antisocial. And this is coming from me because I was fucking antisocial as shit. Like, I really fucking hated talking with people, 10 years ago. It's not so bad now. Like, dude, I'm talking with all of you guys. What the fuck? Whoa. But like, this is wild. I've never came into a situation where you refuse to talk to somebody and you're pissed off because you refused not to talk to them. They just didn't deliver the thing that you were wanting to have delivered. You could have cleared it up. It would have taken like literally 60 seconds, but you refused to, and you decided not to have your food, and you were mad at them. And you gave them a weird accent. You said that apparently they can't read, and the only thing I can derive from that is they're a dumb foreigner. Which, if you've ever paid attention to DSP has always been very, very, very specific when it comes to the inability to read. Because even he cannot read his own fucking English when he puts it down. A good example would be in the situation where he spent the better part of like forever on Twitter. And he happened to message some guy that was just simply stating how he had new office fighting game dungeon that he put out. And apparently this guy is part of the FGC. Guile Winquote. Guy's pretty cool and whatever. All that good shit. And he decided to make this comment. Now, here's the thing, chat. Any one of you who understands basic English, who can read at a grade school level, will probably understand the line in which actually is off-putting and possibly can be misconstrued into an insult. Now, I challenge you in the next 20 seconds to tell me what line out of this entire fucking thing would have been the possible line that would have started all of this nonsense and drama. Just think about it. I'll give you 20 seconds. What line out of all of this do you believe was the offending line? It's half a line. You're right. It's half a line. The go figure at the end is the insult. That's about right. It's well, it's close. It's close. It's close. It's part of it. It's part of it. So go figure is possibly the offense, but it's actually this. I see countless people who have never played competitively have these. Go figure. It's actually this entire portion of the sentence. The reason why this made this guy slightly upset is because DSP, without knowing a shred of anything about the FGC, inadvertently insults the guy because he's actually a high-level competitive player. So this portion is insulting. And then, go figure lol, is dismissive. Because it is solely reliant on this statement right here. Because go figure lol can also be applied to at 40, I have no desire for it. But if he said now at 40, I have no desire for it, go figure lol, and this whole portion was never here. If this part of the sentence was never here, it actually wouldn't be an insult. It would just be, I've wanted one of these, and now at 40, I have no desire for it. It wouldn't be insulting. It's just saying that he doesn't have any desire for it. But because he inserts this entire line right here, he makes it an insult. Because not only is it insulting to somebody from the FGC who has more experience than DSP does, and has a larger title under his own belt than DSP does, but it's also insulting because he also makes the assumption that this dude shouldn't have it. Because if you were a pleb, you shouldn't have it. DSP cannot English, and he's literally making fun of somebody for not Englishing. The reason why I showed that, by the way, is because part of the thing that I skipped in the Arturo rant, he would go on to say that people take his shit out of context all the time. And that was actually one of the offensive tweets where he said, well, I made a tweet, you know, talking about some guy's arcade cabinets, and then people blew up on me from the FGC. And this is why I fucking hate the FGC. It's like, dude, they blew up on you because you were being an asshole. And I guarantee you here, you were being an asshole and the dude blew up on you. DSP has a way with words in which he can literally do backhanded fucking compliments. He can insult people left and right without realizing it. Because this idiot can't even read what he's fucking saying or typing or anything. It's insane. Yeah, I know, the fucking Lightning McQueen TV. He's basically saying that he's above it and other people who have it. It sounds like a split between people who aren't good at the game have it now and people who aren't don't. Or I have matured and I don't no longer desire it. But people who have it never did. Yeah, it's really stupid how he words these things. But because DSP has such a surface level understanding of the language in which he uses, he doesn't understand when he says something, it literally can mean something else. Now, it's not to say that somebody is in the right or the wrong for deriving it that way, or, you know, deciphering what he said. But because he chooses his language so poorly and he never makes any clarifications on the same platform that he's getting shit for, he runs the risk of always just getting shut down. That's why he's always sticking his foot in his mouth. Like right now, when he did this weird fucking segment, what am I supposed to get out of it? The dude, no, this guy has a funny accent, even though he never talked to him. The funny accent is supposed to like be mocking somebody who's like foreign, because that's all you can derive from it. It's literally a weird foreign accent. Thanks, Dweevil, for your daily subscription.
Bring your finest paper plates.
It never fails.
Downhill from here.
It never fails for the daily subscription from fucking Dweevil. Thank you so much for that. But this is a dude who he gives him an accent. He gives him an accent that's supposed to be foreign. Like literally, just not even like, oh, it's like somebody who has like a Hispanic accent or like a fucking Chicago accent or anything like that. It's literally, it sounds like somebody from the Middle East or something. Just somebody who's foreign as hell. He gives him a foreign accent. He's got to be an outsider. He can't understand English. And he derives all of that from what? From what exactly? Because the dude didn't read his fucking message and he wanted to talk over the phone. He doesn't understand English. This is what this dude assumes. But he's not racist, chat. He's not racist, and he's not weird, and he's not stalking people's houses in the middle of the night looking for some fucking shrimp and fish. Good God. And he wonders why people give him so much shit. It's because he does this. He always does this. Maybe if you didn't do this on a fucking podcast where you're supposed to pretend you're positive, maybe people wouldn't think you're a weird, racist fucking dude on the internet with a chip on his shoulder that's been excommunicated by all sorts of groups on the internet. Whatever. I don't fucking know. Yeah, his accent doesn't even matter. It doesn't play into anything. The accent literally added nothing to the story. It literally was for him to mock the other guy, a guy he didn't even physically talk to. We gave him a funny accent because we had to. It just had to exist, chat. Fuck me.
So anyway, we ended up getting the food. It was just much later. Although this is funny too. So the food finally arrives over an hour later.
I'll have to
so
check
we're
it out
waiting over
later,
2.5 hours for our food. It finally shows up. I go to the front door. I open it. There's no food. I say,
Great.
what?
Great.
And then I turn my head.
Great.
They
What a
put it
segment.
right next door at our neighbor's place instead. So I just walked over and I grabbed the food. And then we ate our dinner. And our dinner was good. All right?
Wow.
But I could.
What a story. What a story,
So
Phil.
even the replacement driver got the house wrong, but at least was there at the right place. Okay? So anyway,
Moral of the story, if you're going to order food, just fucking pick it up yourself. If you live in some complicated place where you literally have to have a gate code to enter some kind of fucking secured vault in which you have to go row on row of houses that all look the fucking same because we live in some kind of weird dystopian fucking hellscape, maybe, just maybe, go out with your car, pick up your own goddamn food, save you some money.
what's hilarious is people are saying tip, 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 tip. You do realize that when you order from any of these delivery services, you have to tip. If you don't tip, right, the delivery driver will never take the job because this is the gig economy. So let me explain how this works.
Oh my God. I'm about to skip past this portion. Is he about to literally? No, you know what? No, I want to hear this. I actually want to hear this because this DSP is in the gig economy, dude.
These drivers are not fully paid employees of the apps.
This
Whether
is
it's
great.
Grubhub, DoorDash, Uber Eats. They don't get paid
I'm not skipping this.
for their hourly work.
I'm not
from
skipping
them.
this
They only
segment.
get
This is a
paid the
good
tip
segment.
you send. So let's say, for example, you ordered the food and you said, no tip, no one will ever deliver your food. Your food will just sit at the restaurant and you just wasted your money because you're an idiot. When you tip, then a delivery driver says, oh, that tip is worth it for me to do this job. They accept the job and then they go get your food and they deliver it to you. So obviously you guys don't understand how the tip system works. You have to tip or you would never get your food from these services. Okay?
They're wondering how much you tipped them, Phil. And you can tip afterwards. There's a driver's fee beforehand to make it worth their while. The tip is just the tip. I mean, I've used these services too. I think we've all used this service at some point in our lives. We've tried it out. But yeah, you can tip after the fact. You can tip before the fact. That's kind of weird, but most people tip after the fact. Or it's somewhere in between. So how much did you tip him? Sip? Sip tip? Sip tip.
Exactly right, Highway Cavalier. No tip, no trip. Exactly right. That's how it works. Okay. So, so that being said, that was our food yesterday. It wasn't great. Because, well, let me put it this way. When the food finally arrived, it was great. But we had to wait 2.5 hours for it because of an idiotic person. And again, I know some people will once again say this, and I hear you, but this podcast is a show where I get to bitch about stuff, right?
Yeah,
and,
it always has
I
been.
felt like today would be a good day to bitch a little bit.
You always
tomorrow,
bitch.
The thing is, we've already gone late. So tomorrow we will do the game news segment. We have several stories to talk about in game news, including
Really?
a new adaptive controller has been developed for the PlayStation 5, which is really
Oh,
awesome.
look at this.
We also
Look at that.
have-
That's what he's going to have as his little thing.
Hold on.
He's going to have that as his little
also
bumper
have,
thing at the end now because he can't use the New Year's shit.
Oh,
So I
Elden
can't wait
Ring
for
has
that.
become the
That's
most
going to be great.
awarded video game in history. It surpassed The Last of Us 2. We have unionization at ZeniMax. We're three.
He actually went 30 minutes overtime into his fucking talk. His TED talk lasted way too fucking long. He only started playing the game 27 minutes ago. Holy shit.
300 QA workers have unionized. There's a lot of stuff. We got Square Enix making blockchain games. We've got a lot of game news to talk about, but I've already gone so long today that there's just no way that I would be able to talk about all that today.
Oh, they're all
Okay?
headlines from IGN.
So,
that makes sense.
I will
DSP,
tomorrow do a
the
segment of all the game news.
the
We'll talk
fucking
about that. I feel like now what we should
on
do,
the pulse of
in
gaming.
the spirit of doing everything on time, is we should do shout outs. So let's start Our first contribution on the YouTube side of stuff from today is from American MAGA Undertaker, who re-upped his membership for 4 months and said, yes, boomer segment. There you go. The boomer segment, the old man yelling at the cloud, whatever you want to call it. We just had our bitching segment, and I'm glad I got it off my chest, okay? Clay JT did a super chat. He says, your FedEx driver must be doing food deliveries too. I mean, it just seems like no matter what, you can't really get great service these days. Although I admit there's some people who actually do a good job, and I like that.
He's got to pull
here's
it
the thing
back.
that I don't like.
He's got to pull it back.
Is, let's say, for example,
his wife works in this
you
kind of industry.
get a really good driver. All right. I wish that on these apps there was an ability to say, I like that driver so much that if they're available again, be sure to make it known that I would like that driver again. Because what if you had the ability to fave a driver? Now that driver knows you like them, so they know that you're probably going to tip well. And then when you do another delivery,
I'm
right,
almost
see what I
positive
mean?
you
So
can rate your
that would be a nice
driver.
service, I feel. But they don't do that. Basically, you know what? Whenever you order from these, you just get a random person. You have no idea the quality, the qualifications, if the person even cares, if they're in a pissy mood. You have no idea.
There is a rating system that you can give your driver. There's a rating system. DSP has probably never utilized this, but there is a rating system that you can give your experiences for all sorts of shit. I'm almost positive for DoorDash it exists. I vaguely remember. I've never had a bad experience, so whatever, but I don't hardly use it. And I know that for a fact for I can't even remember what the hell it's called. It's the fucking service where I can Lyft. For Lyft, there's a rating system too, and Uber. I don't know what he's talking about. I guess he's never rated anybody anything ever. That actually just probably explains a lot. Yeah, Uber Eats has one. So, whatever.
So you never know what you're going to get when you order from a delivery service. And I wish that you could
Yeah, he's never
at
used
least
Uber.
have
That
favorites of
probably
people who
makes
you've
sense.
had that experience of good service
I've always
before, and you
rated
wanna
people on
reward
Uber
that person
really
further,
well.
but they don't have that right
There
now.
was, dude, all of my Uber drivers. Let me tell you something. When you're out in Vegas, don't fucking take taxi cabs. Just use Uber, and they're so much better. Everybody that I ever had was just so much better, so much cooler. It was great. There was like this cool lady with a fucking SUV that hauled ass, and it was great. I felt like we were gonna run over everybody, but we got where we needed. We left her a good review, a good tip, and we got to the cool and amazing restaurant outside the strip that we wanted to go to. It's pretty neat.
Anyway, Mishael, 23S, has re-upped his membership. It says, great podcast. Thank you very much, Mishael. Felix the Maid also re-upped their membership for 3 months. Says, would you talk about politics in your segment? No.
Yeah, the taxi drivers, dude, I took a taxi
That's not in the
once
plans for
in
the level
Vegas.
one podcast
Never again.
All right.
They take you all the long routes for
Moving over.
everything, just for extra money. Fuck them. No, they do
Okay.
fuck around, Brock. They do
We've
fuck
got
around.
Tips. So let's see what kind of tips we got coming in here. Hopefully not all troll tips today.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, my God. Is Susan being really mean right now? Did we have like a sudden drop? We had a mini F. Hopefully that's just a blip. We're literally in the middle of the day. Come on. It's not like in the middle of the night where I had bad fucking internet. Come on.
Okay. We've got tips. So let's
We
see what
got
kind of tips we got
tips.
coming in here. Hopefully not all troll tips today. Our first tip today is from Snow Carl. Have you considered getting inspiration from online classes or personal coaching to improve your gameplay commentary? You've improved since 2010. Maybe some professional help. I am the professional help. I've been doing this for 15 years, and I absolutely feel like my commentary style has improved over the years. I have watched other commentators. All right, I told you I do. I watch other YouTube commentators, and I see what they do. I'll be honest, some of them actually are very similar to how I used to be 10 years ago. They're constantly making rude, crude, sexualized comments because their viewer bases are much younger than mine. Remember, when I started on YouTube, my viewer base was arguably teenagers. Today, per YouTube analytics, my viewer base is in their 20s, 30s, and 40s. There's almost no one who's a teenager who watches me. So I wouldn't even want to go back to that old commentary style. But no, there's absolutely no way to know how to do the commentary style right, because there is no right and wrong way. It's really for an audience, and I feel like my commentary has evolved over the years, to adapt to the audience that I have. So there you go. Thank you,
There
Snow
you
for
go.
the tip.
Big
And another
ups.
tip here.
It's gonna be Snow Carl again.
Would you consider allowing a set or small amount of mods for a
Big
Skyrim
ups,
playthrough without increasing maybe some
3
quality of
Kings
life
Day.
mods? Well, here's the thing. Number one, I just played Skyrim as a completionist run last year. Absolutely not. I would not do that anytime soon. Maybe another 10 years down the line, but I'm not playing Skyrim again after I just did a crazy playthrough of it last year. I mean, that thing lasted a good 6 months, right? That's number one. Number two, you can't do mods on console. Am I right? So I would have to be doing a PC version of it. I can't play PC games and capture them because of, CPU use.
That's
concerns.
not 100%
So as of
right
right now, no, it wouldn't be possible at all. Or I'm just being honest. It wouldn't be possible.
That's
Maybe in the
not
future, down the
100%.
line, I get a better PC that can actually do the gaming and the
Yeah,
capture
you
and everything
can-
at once.
That's the thing. Like they had the Creation Club. Now the Creation Club introduced a lot of shit that really shouldn't be paid for anyway. They were free to begin with, and I think some of the shit from the Creation Club also breaks certain games too. But they do exist. You can technically modify your game. It's just not. It's not as cool as he would like. I mean, it would be cool for him because he's a Grug. Grug doesn't really know what to do. Grug would be confused on anything. I don't know. It really does depend, but for me specifically, for a lot of these games, now there are some games I can run without mods, like I can play Morrowind without mods because mods aren't really going to enhance it the way I want. But it's like if it's for Skyrim, like I legit cannot play Skyrim without mods because it's just whatever. It's like I'd rather have like custom weapons and shit all over the place. Fuck it. Custom weapons, some big tits, maybe a cool follower that talks to me, specifically not related to other quests and shit. I don't know. A cool mount, get some bug fixes, make everything 4K textures and shit, some cool lighting. It's stuff like that. And the reason why I'd rather have that is because the game itself is too, I wouldn't say it's too empty, but it's not, it doesn't feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm in that weird in between where I want it better. And because I can have it better, I'd rather mod it to make it better, if that makes sense. But again, it's one of those situations where I guess it depends on the game. Like fucking Morrowind is like, I don't need to mod it. The only thing I need to do with that is just like go around and just start beating the shit out of people and like learning spells and fucking crafting potions and shit. That's what I would rather do. But Skyrim is one of those games where I don't know. I get lost in everything else and I just want to make it a little bit more.
Oh, you can? People are saying, no, there are mods on console now. Well, then I'm mistaken. I didn't even know that. If the mods are on console, then maybe, yes, that's a possibility in the future. But again, I just did a full run of Skyrim last year. That is a no for now. Thank you for the $1 tip. I received a $10 tip from Dutch. And the Dutch Bros.
Yo, I want to try out that Cyrodiil mod.
Says,
I'd like to give it a shot.
huh? Do you have the Kennedys living in your neighborhood? The Kennedys? You mean like the political family?
Yeah. Who else would
no, not
it
to
be?
my knowledge. Then again,
Oh my
you know,
god.
the good stuff about
Don't be weird. Don't be
living
weird.
in a private community like this is that everyone kind of keeps to themselves. No one really tries to muddle in
Don't
anyone
be
else's
weird about
business
this.
unless it's necessary. If there's an issue going on that concerns everyone, then maybe you get into talking with each other, and every once in a while you have a board meeting where people have to vote on something because it's all of our money from dues and stuff that are going to go towards an improvement or whatever. For the most part, though, no, I wouldn't know particularly who's living here or whatever, only because that information is
He was
likely
spying on him, though.
purposely tried to keep private.
He was
you know what I
literally
mean?
spying on people.
So he says, we have a manned gate and they're worthless. That I don't know about. Do you have a lot of crime trying to get in? You seem worried. I'm just playing around. First of all, I'm not worried at all. Our neighborhood, number one.
There's no
never really-
crime. I don't have to worry about the crime. I am the crime. And as he goes around, he starts sneaking around at people's houses, looking for some food. Y'all got food over here? Y'all got food over here? I smell some shrimp. I got an axe.
Good group of neighbors who, if anyone sees anything suspicious, they just call the police. Because this is a private community, which means the street is owned by us. It's our street. It's not
Our
a public
street.
road.
Whose
It's not
street?
open to
Our
public people
street.
coming through
Whose
here.
street?
If
Our
someone
street.
jumps the fence or walks in without permission from someone who lives here, that's trespassing.
Bruh.
And we can immediately call the police and have them removed and or arrested for trespassing on somewhere where they have no right to be.
Dude, you were trespassing in people's fucking front porches looking for some goddamn shrimp and fucking fish. What if they call the cops on you?
Do we have a lot of crime? We've had crime. A couple things have happened since I lived here. You know, I've lived here for now almost 9 years. Just a couple years into moving in, someone had a house break-in, but it was a really stupid one. So basically, someone snuck in at night, which isn't hard to do. I mean, you can sneak into a facility, jump the fence or whatever, right? We have cameras, by the way.
You
So
speaking,
it's not like we
why
have
are you
video
saying
footage of this
this?
person doing it.
Why are you
but,
saying
they're
this?
stupid. And they basically
Literally, you were sneaking around in the middle of the night in your jams looking for goddamn shrimp in a box. You were looking for shrimp in a box in people's houses.
What happened was they were casing the neighborhood, and as they were casing the neighborhood, they actually found something that they felt was too good to be true. Someone had been doing, I guess, either housework or yard work, and they had left a ladder outside their home, leaning against their house.
A ladder.
They just so happened to have a second floor room with the window open.
Cool.
So it was like field day. Let's do it. Of course, this person's so stupid, they don't check to see if anyone's home. So they climb the ladder, they break into the window, and immediately everyone in the house is alerted, wakes up, rushes the room. The guy craps himself, jumps out the window.
So I'm just imagining a burglar just walked in. No. Okay, okay, this is The Sims, right? So the burglar is like, he's climbing up the ladder. It's like, yeah. Gets up to the second floor. he drops his pants, craps himself. And then he's like, and I'm a Superman. I'm a Superman out of here. He's Superman out of there. Yo. Oh my God. What a story.
And runs away. Okay. Called the police. Nothing was stolen, thankfully. But scary when you get someone trying to break into your house at night, right? Now, obviously, the thing is, our homes have alarms on all the windows and doors too. If that person had their house locked up, and like you probably should, they didn't leave their ladder out, nothing was going to happen. But the problem was this person basically kind of thought that it was way too safe. And, that's the problem. Even when you take every precaution in this world, it's basically just a feeling of safety. It's not a reality. No one is really safe on this planet. And that's how I'm kind of learning that, especially with COVID and everything. We all thought we were all so safe and insulated from anything. And the next thing you know, someone snaps their fingers and everything changes, right? And now you're in a world of shit. And so, even though I live in a nice neighborhood, a private community,
Wait, how did we get to that?
The problem was this person basically kind of thought that it was way too safe. And, that's the problem. Even when you take every precaution in this world, it's basically just a feeling of safety. It's not a reality. No one is really safe on this planet. And that's how I'm kind of learning that, especially with COVID and everything. We all thought we were all so safe and insulated from anything. And the next thing you know, someone snaps their fingers and everything changes, right?
What? What did this have to do with crime in the neighborhood? I understand he's talking about safety, but like, what? Oh, yeah. The COVID Batman snapped his fingers, and that's what. Yeah, you know what? Thanos. Thanos came by, and it was like, it's time to release the Chinese bats. Snap. And he snaps, and there's like a bunch of Chinese bats that escape. And then, that's how it all started. I mean, I'm sorry, Chad. Thanos said it, not fucking Thanos. Thanos didn't do anything about it. It was Thanos.
And now you're in a world of shit. And so, even though I live in a nice neighborhood, a private community, there's still potential for crime here. I mean, luckily for me, like I said, we have these things. We have direct line to our police department to get someone here if someone's trespassing. We have alarm systems, we have cameras, we have all this stuff. Is it all fully protected? Of course, there's literally nothing foolproof on this planet. Anything can happen, and I know that. I'm not stupid. That's why Kat and I, we have plans. If anything ever happens, here's what you do. If this happens, you call the police, you go here, you hide here. We've talked about this because you never know what could happen, but that's life. You got to be prepared, right? Okay.
You haven't prepared for anything. You remember the whole I have everything prepared in the event like my YouTube goes down? Bro, he doesn't have a plan. Because then they would admit months later, after fucking Elon Musk bought up fucking Twitter, he was like, guys, you should stop even being on Twitter right now. Well, I thought the backup plan was literally, if you get yeeted off of Twitter, or no, yeeted off of YouTube, you were going to tweet about it. Well, how the hell is anybody going to know if they all get off Twitter? DSP doesn't have any backup plans. He literally makes it up as he goes. Or else he literally sabotaged his own backup plan by telling everybody to get the fuck off of Twitter. This guy is very special. Very, very special. Sounds like a challenge for trolls to mess with him in real life. I don't think so, no. It sounds like a guy who likes to pretend that he has everything in order and that he has like contingencies and shit. It's like a dude who likes to feign that he knows what's going on and he's not as stupid as he looks. But I mean, this is the same dude who was pretending some other random guy who wanted him to talk to him on the phone so he could get his food over to him, didn't know English and couldn't read and gave him a funny accent. So I don't think Phil really knows the world or anything really. And he shows that and displays that every single day. He opens up the stream and he puts on this fucking level 1 podcast for you to witness every single day.
$5 tip has come in. Oh, let's see here. So, I don't think there's a name here. Hi, Phil. I'm a longtime viewer. While it made me anxious that you're not playing God of War as frequent as other people did, I'm glad that I stuck with it because of your commentary. It's pretty funny. Have my regards from Panama. Thank you very much to the fan from Panama.
Yeah, they are
$5
regards.
tip. I appreciate that very much. And yeah, you know, it is regretful that in a game like God of War, first of all, we all knew when the game came out, people were saying in the reviews, if you do all the meaningful content in the game, it's a 60-hour game. Like, that was literally in the reviews. And I explained to you guys, said, you know, we have some options here.
What is meaningful? If a bear craps in the woods, is that meaningful? I mean, probably to somebody it's meaningful, right? Maybe. I hate the word meaningful because it literally means nothing if you don't define what fucking meaningful is. And I don't think DSP has done anything meaningful, at least in terms of content-wise. Well, I say that, but I guess if you wanted a large body of work to just listen to, once the domes collapse and once all of the fires ravage the earth, but somehow or another the YouTube servers are there and you just wanted to watch nonsense videos non-stop, you could just listen to all of DSP's work. Because you would have a lifetime of actual garbage content to listen to.
You know, I could just sit here
Maybe
and
that's
just kind of nonstop play the game. Or we could balance it out with all the other games because I'm a variety creator.
Fair enough.
And
Not going to do anything about it.
That time, if you remember, games like Sonic Frontiers and Pokemon and all of that. And at the time that the game came out, if I remember correctly, didn't I play it like 3 straight days or something like that? And basically, people were upset with me. They literally were. They were upset with me because they were like, that's too much of the same game. And I was like, yeah, but you gotta understand. You know, this is a situation where the game is so lengthy. Everyone's playing it. It's the hottest game right now.
Not really.
If I don't play it kind of, you know, a lot
Phil,
or nonstop.
It was the hottest game a month and a half ago. Everybody moved on. God of War stopped being like meaningful and hot and sexual 2 weeks after it released because there are other games that are out there. And most people don't take a lifetime to finish a game. So I'm sorry that you think God of War was that attractive.
I'm going to be behind everyone else. And everyone basically said, no, that's what we want. Just balance it with everything else. So it took 2 months to beat. You know, and admittedly it took a little longer.
These pauses are pretty good.
Stream because my capture device sucked. Having, you know, all those holiday events. There was a Thanksgiving event. There was a week of Christmas events. That held everything up, right?
No, it didn't.
Admittedly.
All those times you chose to play fucking stupid Modern Warfare, the stupid multiplayer shit, and now the whatever the hell it's called, the Battle Royale shit. Every time you chose to do that shit or playing a fighting game over playing God of War, you delay God of War. So you yourself are at fault. Spending 2.5 hours to fight the same fucking dumbasses because you're too stubborn and pig-headed to just quite literally move on and come back later, or even try the strategies that people in chat were screaming at you to do, only for you to do it the next stream, almost a week and a half later. Yeah, sus as fuck, but Yeah, that's kind of why this playthrough has been as long as it is. You literally fluffed it up. You fluffed it up and you made it unbearable to watch. That's why most people don't even care about God of War right now. They're done with it. They're long over with it. And from everything I saw, it looked like an okay game, but that's about it, man. I don't think it's hitting my game of the year.
So, it is what it is, but here we are at the end today.
Yeah,
we already
Disney
saw the story
too.
conclusion.
I hated
Today we're going to do
Disney.
the final endgame content.
That took
We're
up
gonna
so
see the
much of his
epilogue
time.
story and everything, and I'm excited for that. But basically, you know, we're in a situation where I know this playthrough took too long, but there's nothing I can really do about it because there's no choice I could have made that would have pleased everyone. If I played God
You
of
could
War
play,
for 2 weeks
please
and beat it right
everybody
away in
every
November,
time some of the
no
people
Sonic,
suck my dick
you know,
time.
no
I don't
other
know.
games for 2 weeks, everyone would have been upset with me that I didn't
Please
do
don't
variety
say the
content,
saying.
right?
Just please don't say the saying. That's all I'm begging. Just don't say the saying and we'll be good.
Plum Girl says, what about doing a marathon day? Didn't we do that? Hold on, let me think about this.
No, you didn't.
The day God of War came out, I played it both streams, and then I played it mainstream for like 2-3 more days, didn't I? Because that first week, my goal would not. Didn't I get
That's
like
not a
12 hours into
marathon.
it within the first few days?
That's not a marathon.
I'm almost positive I did that.
That's
But
not
that's
a
what,
marathon.
that was the point. Is like if I did it,
Bruh, a marathon to me is like literally playing for 10 to 12 hours. That's a marathon to me. And I've done those before, several of them. Yes, that's right, Chad. I'm comparing him to me. But I've actually done that shit. I work full time. I legit work full time, chat. And I was able to do that. Why can't this dude do it? I don't know. I'm asking too much out of DSP. I'm asking him to literally do the impossible, which is care about doing his job.
that, then people would see if they liked the game enough that they wanted me to continue on in that manner, or if they wanted variety. And basically, after 2 days of doing it, everyone was like, "Oh, do other stuff. We don't want the same game again." So I did. You know.
Yeah, they were complaining not enough princess game.
I
That
received
makes
aid.
sense.
Oh, do you have a break between streams though, like usual? Maybe cut that part out. Well,
Yes.
What you're you're talking about doing like a whole day gaming marathon.
Yes.
See, here's the thing though. That's not that much different. Here's the difference between my whole day gaming
Oh,
marathon.
now him. Okay.
and
All
a day
right.
where I do 2 separate.
Time to
streams.
justify
With
it.
the whole day gaming marathon, I maybe cut out a half an hour of breaks, right?
Right.
And for a
No.
whole day gaming marathon, I typically
No, actually, that's not right, Phil. That's not right. When you do an entire day of gameplay, you're not cutting out a half hour of breaks. You somehow or another insert more breaks in there. And there's more like dead air time. You somehow or another still manage to do the same amount of gameplay hours, but make it take even longer than it's supposed to. Why is it that every time I pause this dude's face, it looks like he's just in pain or he's just... But you know what I'm saying, right? He always has 5 hours of gameplay. It's always 5 hours of gameplay. And even when he does a marathon, he barely squeezes in an extra hour. It baffles me because he really doesn't get any extra time in. There's never any extra gameplay. And that's kind of Phil's problem. He has too much fluff time. Actually, too much fluff time and not enough game time. If you think about today's stream right now, he will have literally talked more than he has played video games today.
eat on the stream. I do
That
like
is
a
insane.
feasting with the king or a DSP
Actually
Trice,
insane.
correct? So even though it's an ongoing stream,
It's already past the
it's
DoorDash
almost the
portion.
same amount of gameplay.
I've
as a typical day. In a
been
typical
stalling a
day,
lot
I do like
'cause I'm
3 hours of
complaining.
gameplay on my first stream and 2 hours on my late stream. If you take a look at some of my marathons, maybe there's an extra hour of gameplay, maybe. But it really depends on, again, like the food and stuff like that. If the food shows up and I'm eating it live, how long did it take to eat and stuff like that? It's not that different. It's just not. And, I can't really go longer than that. When I do a marathon, I'm
Wait, he
usually
looks
pretty
like the
exhausted by
meme
end.
kid, Nathan,
I'm
or
old.
something.
I'm an old fart. I can't really do much more than that. when I'm
Ghost,
sitting,
should
so,
send me the meme kid.
I don't
I
really
want to see the meme
It's
kid.
not about, do a 24-hour marathon of God of War when it comes out. That would be a waste.
Nobody's asking for 24 hours. Phil, can you do 10 actual gaming hours of a fucking game? Can you do 8 actual back-to-back gaming hours of a game? Could you do that, Phil? Could you cut out all the pre-stream nonsense? Could you cut out all the weird talking and the tipping and the schedule segment and the worthless segments? Could you just do 8 hours of just playing a video game? Could you do that? Is that possible? Is that possible? Double chin, Phil? Please?
Like half the day would suck.
Please?
I'd be grumpy, playing like shit. You know what I mean? In order to really enjoy a game, you
Play it.
basically have to be refreshed. So coming into a stream and be ready to play the 3 hours today versus, I just played 7-8 hours. I'm doing
wonder if
another 4
anybody feels
hours today. It's
refreshed
like,
after
oh my
this.
God, right? One
It's a
thing when you're
very
20, another thing
refreshing
when you're
segment.
40. It's a lot different. It's my mental state too. Like I get mentally drained by doing too much of the same thing these days. I like variety, you know. Okay, another
Snorts
dollar
variety
tip has come in
Is this variety?
from
Something's
Snow Carl
variety.
again. Let's see. He says,
Deep sigh. Speed read it.
huh? There's a
Huh.
lot of problems in your life could have been avoided by answering or calling people rather than insisting to text or email them. Do you have phonophobia?
Okay, you guys all hate Snow Carl. You all hate Snow Carl. But he's asking the questions I want answered. I want this to be answered. You guys hate him. But it's like, this is the actual question that I want answered. Legit.
Do I have phonophobia?
Yeah, do you?
Yes. I am deathly afraid of this device. If I speak into it, I don't actually believe that's the person. That's the devil in the phone talking to me. That is a demon locked in my phone trying to pretend to be that person on the other end, and I'm deathly terrified.
What are you talking about?
The only times in my life that I feel like the phone conversation would have worked better seems to have been the John Rambo situation, because for some weird reason,
Dude, do you not see how if you talk to the guy who was asking where do I need to deliver your food, you still haven't told me? That wouldn't have helped? Okay, let's talk about John and Howard, because this is a really great segment that he's going to pull up, because this actually could have all been solved with a phone call. But I want to hear Phil's excuse on why he couldn't give them a phone call. Come on.
John Rambo, when I moved from Connecticut to Washington, seemed to seem like I was blowing him off because I would only text him. Keep in mind, I literally wasn't calling anyone. The only people I would call on the phone once a week was my parents. That was it, because they want to know why? Because they don't text. Everyone else, I email or text. Like, that's just how I communicated. It's easier, especially for someone like me who has a busy schedule of streaming and everything. Text me, and I'll text you back in between. What's better? All right? Getting an answer from me, you know, when I immediately have a chance to think about it and answer intelligently, or me having to, like, work out a scheduled 30-minute to an hour block to do a talking response to you, which could take extra long. I guess for some people, hearing someone's voice is more personable and they like that more. There's literally people I've never talked to on the phone before, but I'm friendly. So what's wrong with that? Right?
Phil, the reason why people talk, the reason why it's better to talk instead of just reading some words, because the words are almost absolute. They're just there. You can't change those words. They're already written. They can be interpreted different ways. Dude, oh my God. Okay, here's a reason why you want to talk over putting down words. Because if you don't talk and you want to rely on your dumbass words, when you put dumbass words to paper and you piss somebody off where they make fun of you, it's because people misinterpreted this whole segment right here. I see countless people who never play competitively and have these games go figure. Or have these go figure. Okay? This is the thing that people got mad about. Now, if you had simply talked about it, which, I mean, obviously it wasn't going to do, but if you simply had a conversation and actually actively talked about these things, you may not have had that misunderstanding. Now, when it comes to John and Howard, for John's case where he said, call me, he wanted to talk to his friend. He didn't want a text message to literally blow him off. He didn't want a text message where he felt like, well, Phil isn't going to respond anymore. I have to wait for Phil to do anything. He wanted to talk to you in the moment. It's not like scheduling a segment. It's not a segment. It's literally having human contact. When you talk to your parents, do you talk to them or do you text them? You may want to just talk to them. Speak with them. Listen to them. Have words with them. But when you're literally doing this, where they're like, I want to speak with you. I want to speak with a Phil. And all you can do is give a fucking like burner response on a phone. Oh, I can't really. Why don't we talk to you via text? That's so impersonal. You're impersonal or impersonal. You you don't want to give them the time of day, and that reflects in how you answer them. You don't want to salvage the friendship. You clearly didn't. You didn't put any effort into it. In fact, Phil explaining it right here, where he would have time to think out a well thought out response, and he would commit it to like, what, 250 characters or less? I don't know. Maybe just talk over the phone. It would have solved everything. Just like yesterday's problem with your shrimp and fish. If you had talked over the phone, maybe it would have solved everything. I don't know. I just don't know. Phil, this is why you have a problem. You have a problem because the simplest answers are given right before you and you choose not to take them. You want to argue and say it needs to be done your way, even if your way is the incorrect way, or a terrible way, or an impersonal way, or just like a fucking dumb way. Whatever. I don't know. I just don't know. He can't give intelligent responses on the fly. He can't. He has to think about them. What intelligent response do you have to do to give to your friend? Dude, think about it for a second. It's John. It's your friend that's been your friend for years and years and years. And you had a misunderstanding and you want to make things right. And John's asking, please talk to me. And he doesn't even want to talk. He doesn't even want to talk. The intelligent and logical thing to do would be to talk, not to fucking text. He just wanted to talk. And DSP wouldn't give him the time of day. DSP's own work, his own priorities, meant more than John did. And that's how you know he prioritizes himself more than anything in the world. If it's not convenient for him, just like the sale of his old property, just like renting out his old property, dealing with people who's trying to deliver shit to him, dealing with his own parents. If it's not on his own schedule, if it's not convenient for him, he won't do it. And he wonders why people think he's fucking weird. Yeah, Phil, you're kind of weird. You're very fucking weird. You're antisocial, and you always claim that you're a fucking human, but goddamn, you act so alien.
I don't know. But anyway, if you're talking about the food delivery, no, I don't think that answering that call from the irate food delivery person who obviously didn't know what the hell they were doing, didn't read instructions, and couldn't even read, was going to really help anything. If anything, he probably was just going to swear at me on the phone too, because he was doing so through the text.
So hang up on him.
So it was just going to be the same thing.
Anyway, phobia.
Anyway, I got another $2 tip.
I like how he basically didn't answer the fact that he is phobic of having a conversation over the phone. Because I basically like told him he was phobic of answering or talking to people. Phil, you have a phobia of talking with people.
This person is talking about Wings of Redemption's wife? What is wrong with you? What a fucking asshole. No, I'm not even going to read what he said. What the fuck?
Why did you even read out the fact that it was some dude commenting about Wings' wife? If anybody knows anything about Wings' wife right now, then it's just going to make it even worse. So why did you even say that? You literally said, that's a troll. If you just said, literally, this is a troll comment. No, just not even say that. It's a stupid comment. Literally just say it's a stupid comment and move on. But he revealed too much information right there. Great.
What the fuck is your problem? He tipped me to talk about Wings of Redemption's wife. Like, what the fuck, dude? You are an awful person. Really, no, genuinely, you're a terrible person. You should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, you should be. To be even doing stuff like that.
This will show him. This will show him.
Anyway, we got a couple more super chats.
Anyway.
Both from Real Take Sports. First, he says, Brady betches at teammates when they suck. Betches? I think he meant to say belches. And then another super chat says, foolproof is Tom Brady in your Super Bowl event. What? I don't know. Real Take Sports, thanks for the super chats. I don't think anyone understands what the hell you're saying.
Thanks for the money, Real Take
You certainly
Sports.
have an obsession with Tom Brady.
You love Tom Brady. You probably watch him kiss his kids on the mouth.
Get that looked at. All right.
You
Jade
should
says,
get that
let's
looked
see.
at.
I watched your Sly 1, the second run, and Sly 2 on your day off. I'm ready to see Luffy soon. Monkey D. Luffy? Mr. Gomu Gomu? Oh. Okay, another tip came in. I'd like to end the podcast, but tips keep coming in.
Wow. That was something, all right.
Mishael 23S tipped $1. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you very much, Mishael. I appreciate that. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. It went a little late, but it's fine. Tomorrow we'll do game news. Sorry that we didn't get a chance to do the news today. My very lengthy man yells at cloud, old man yells at cloud segment. Wanted to get that off my chest. And now we can get to the end game of God of War. We're going to see how it all ends. We've got the final challenging fights. I'm excited for this. I hope you guys are too. Thank you for watching.
I hope you guys are ready for the weird thing that he's about to do. This is going to be great. I want to hear what kind of music it has.
And ladies and gentlemen.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
They're getting a little cold, right? Especially if you're in the northern hemisphere like me. The winter has really been kind of a cold one. So I just want to say to all of you, please stay warm. I wish you the best, and I'll see you tomorrow.
No text, no nothing. It's just a face swap with some generic music in the background. I don't get it. I don't get it either. This was like literally one of the face swaps that were done, and he just recycled it. I think it's stretched too, because I think this was 720p and it's stretched out. Maybe 480p and stretched out. Funny as a kick to the balls. Yeah. Remember The Shining? Remember him dying at the end of the movie? Remember The Shining? With the guy with the axe? Remember that guy? I remember that movie. That movie was pretty good. That was a good... Remember the movie? I remember the movie. A movie was really good. I bet you a lot of movies. Movie's pretty good. Okay. Leaves it for way too long.
So is the webcam to the proper size?
I think it's kind of fitting because, I mean...
This is probably going to change the entire color scheme of the webcam. Watch
it was
this.
trying to kill his family.
Yeah, look, it got more washed out.
I wonder if DSP was trying to kill his family. I wonder if that's a sign.
It doesn't even make sense, but it does.
What if a movie had my face?
It's so weird. Okay,
highly regarded. I agree.
Here, and
Very
we're about to
regarded.
jump into God of War Endgame. I need to get the controller. It's over there.
All right, more standing up segment. I'm surprised. We basically wore the Stone Cold shirt for literally no reason. So is he going to recycle it tomorrow?
Quick, let me just take this washcloth that I used to dry myself when my seltzer exploded. Let me throw this into the laundry. Hold on.
Wait. So we wore a Stone Cold shirt today because supposedly we were going to talk about the news. Something about fucking Vince and him being back in fucking wrestling and shit. And we didn't get to that news segment. So are we going to recycle the shirt tomorrow, or are we going to wear another wrestling shirt so that way we can do that news segment that he definitely was going to call out? So why else are we wearing a wrestling shirt today? What was the point? What was the actual point of any of this? Man's never seen a film in his damn life. He's watched quite a ton. He has a whole bunch of movies that he has in his fucking nook.
Not today, okay, buddy? Not today, Jasper.
The beat off rag. Nah, it's not crusty enough.
No, oh, he got in. Jasper Kitty has snuck into the office.
Oh no.
Now I gotta get him out.
Jasper, the one who should be allowed in the office whenever Cat's gone,
I was telling Jasper
is in the office.
He wanted to come in, and now he snuck in. It's not his day to be in here.
I wonder if he's gonna spray him. Time to spray the cat?
Jasper?
Gonna have a spray segment.
No.
How many times we gotta hit him with a bottle? Hit him with a bottle. Get the bottle.
He's gonna be a pain. Jasper, come on. Let's go. Alright, I'll see you later, Jasper.
I'll see you later. See you later, son. Dad has to work.
Now he was in here 3 days this last week. Now he wants to be in here every day. Now he's like, oh, now it's my spot to be in here, right? No, not every day. Cat's home today.
Yeah.
I don't want to have my door open all day.
Why is
here's
Cat
the thing.
home?
I would
Isn't she
absolutely love to have Jasper in this office every day.
No, you
But
wouldn't.
When
No, you
I'm
wouldn't.
doing this and my wife is home, if I have my door open, it creates a booming echo in the house. It sounds like you're in a concert hall and I'm yelling. It's very disturbing.
Maybe it's because you are yelling, idiot. Maybe it's because you're actually factually yelling in your own fucking home. I don't have to yell to be as loud as I am. I can direct my voice, but I don't have to actually yell. Now I can yell. It's fucking annoying, but that's because I'm not an idiot and I know how to situate my shit in such a way where it's not going to create that effect in the house.
Okay, I wouldn't want to be in this house when I'm streaming if the door's open. Okay, so you say, well, why do you need the door open? Because Jasper is the kind of cat
he's
hates
a
being in a
cat.
confined space. If he's in this room and I close the door,
cat.
he freaks out.
He loves mojitos.
He starts jumping, pawing, scratch. He wants out. He will not just sit in here and relax with me. I wish he would. That would be nice. He refuses. He wants to basically get out. He likes the feeling that he has the freedom to go wherever he wants. And if he gets confined, he gets freaking out. Okay?
Yeah.
So
is that why we would is that why we would put him in the closet and put him in a box whenever it was nighttime for quite some time until you had to bring him into the room? And then he complained about how he was puking everywhere and shit. And he was scratching you and waking you up. And you didn't want to leave him around. Like, you literally confine him in your room so he doesn't fuck with anything in the house. Also, isn't this the same cat that you were spraying with a water bottle several times the other day? Because he was constantly getting at the lights while you were sitting there complaining about Arturo, the guy who was running a Ponzi scheme, by your own words. I agree, Phil. I agree.
I could close the door, right? But he hates it. He absolutely hates it. The only time that's okay is at night when we're going to sleep. Because then he kind of gets the idea, oh, okay, we're going to bed now. And then we all go to bed together. And then he snuggles on the bed with us or whatever. Or sometimes he goes down and we have an ottoman. He'll sleep on the ottoman. Sometimes he sleeps under the bed. It depends what he feels like doing. But then he's okay with it. Outside of that, any other time,
Jasper segment.
Seriously, any other time that we have the door closed, he freaks out. So, can't do it. That's how he is.
Anyway. Oh, God.
Go do the trophies that are left.
Anyway. Oh, my God. Are we really? Does he literally waste time looking at trophies?
Is it over here?
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. He literally looks at trophies.
The final Berserker. Let's kill the Valkyrie. Once I do all of that, then let's go back to the trophies to see what's remaining. But I don't want to inadvertently like spoil something that maybe I'm not even aware of until we get to it. Okay?
Already looked at them. You already know what's coming up. People already spoiled you on the fucking funeral, everything.
Okay.
You literally know what's going on. You're not surprised by anything. When you literally had Odin show up, you literally feigned surprise over the weird like turn of events or whatever that happened. I'm gonna keep it as vague as that because somebody's gonna get mad at me and I'm gonna be like, oh, you know what? You should have already played it. But like that was a thing. He pretended like he was surprised at a fucking moment with Odin, and it wasn't actually that surprising on his face. It was like him pretending to be surprised. And people were actually shocked, and people were also asking for the vest. So that was pretty cool.
What am I clicking? Like, what am I clicking here? Okay, volume-wise, guys, I need to know how the game sounds when to boots. I've been playing so many different games, you know, including Warzone, you know, Resident Evil, and Pokemon. I have no idea if this volume level is going to be good for you or not, so I'd like to know if you could let me know once we get in here. The schedule is out of date. Well, I just announced the schedule on the podcast. Do you really need it? Oh. The schedule is out of date. Okay.
Are we really? Are we really?
Over here. Here's the schedule. I hit this. I click on this.
Are we really?
Friday, January 6th. God of War Ragnarok conclusion at 12:45 p.m. PST. Then Resident Evil 1 remake at 6:45 p.m. PST. Okay. I hope that I didn't do a typo. I very well could have just done a typo. I don't know because I typed it so fast and I'm not even looking at the screen. If it's typed wrong or if I spelled wrong, I'm sorry. But hopefully that's better for you now. All right.
Yeah,
so,
Odin kills Dumbledore.
Korewa Devil did a super chat and it said gaming in giant capital letters spread out over like 400 repetitive letters. So someone really likes gaming. Thank you, Korewa Devil. I also received a $2 tip.
Korewa Devil. Yeah, he doesn't understand
So here we go again.
the joke about
Another horrible thing being
gaming.
said.
Like, this is literally gaming.
Just gonna ignore it. It's that troll.
Gaming.
Anytime there's a
2023
nonsense, I just
DSP
ignore it.
gaming.
Not even time of day, they're a bunch
This
of
is
idiots.
gaming
Okay.
right here. Okay.
Let us boot her up. Boot her up.
Phil likes gaming. Yeah, I thought so too. One of these days we'll have gaming.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
All right.
back to God of War Ragnarok.
Okay, I really don't care about his little intro segment. Now, the question is whether or not I want to continue streaming this. Now, it would be another 2 hours of nonsense. And I guarantee you, anything that happens at this point is literally going to be worthless. I also guarantee you he still has a buzz. And I'm not going to go around like fiddling around because I could. It would actually be very easy for me to tell if he has a buzz just by listening to this segment right here. And just recording this as he's not talking, whenever he's not talking, and I can hear the buzz. But now we're going to be fooling around. I'm currently behind by almost an hour. So if I do this button, whoa, we're caught up to current. Maybe, as long as this loads. Maybe? Look, I know I have bad internet, but come on. Okay, what if we do almost current? And then current, and then current, and then current. Okay, this is basically current. But look at that. Whoa, we're in current. One Minuteman gave him 20 bucks. We're at 43 bucks. Whoa. Kang Cobra. Yes, you do. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. We're supposed to look at the thing. Because everybody was like saying, oh my God. We have a new Pixar Animations debut. But I don't want to take away from the views from it. See, my rule of thumb is, while something new is being premiered, I don't want to take away from that possibility that they're going to get those sweet, sweet views. So if I do that, I may be subtracting from views. You know what? We may just take a look. Just a peek at Pixar Animation's newest shit. Is DSP gaming a cult? Oh, man. How much robustness is there? Do I want to give you guys a sneak peek? Okay, we'll do a sneak peek, guys. That way you guys can know what you're gonna get yourself into. This way I don't detract too much from the full robustness that is this animation, and we give proper dues where they're needing to be done. Yeah, it could be a cultivate. We don't know. 3 out of 10 minutes? Yeah, 3 out of 10 minutes sounds like it'll be good enough. We'll do 3 out of 10 minutes. If that sounds fine to all of you guys. That way, I'm not leeching away at the possible views. Now, if you want to watch the full animation yourself, you can totally go here. Whoa! I'll even pin it up in the comments. Or pin it up here. But I'll watch 3 minutes of this and see what's going on. Let me kill the music. Well, this is gonna be weird. Oh well, that was okay. It was a funny stream anyway. I feel like somebody's gonna take this out of context. Let's say goodbye, guys. Oh my God. Guys, I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm just, Susan, this is a parody. For fuck's sake, this is a goddamn parody. Number one, this is a fucking parody. Number two, if we go away, it's been really funny. Phil, what the fuck? Oh, they're just waving, guys. They're just waving. They're just waving. They're just saying hey. They're saying hey, what's up? They're waving. Hey, hi, 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 guys. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, Pepperoni. God damn. All right, we'll go. Okay, we'll go for 5 minutes. I'll go for 5 minutes, but I am hard ending it at 5 because I want to have a little bit of content. Come on. Field Marshal Jasper DeClaude. And oh, get out of here, Derek. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna go to hell. Oh my god, I feel like I'm going to hell. Oh, depending on what comes out of his mouth, this is gonna be very, very suspicious.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Darkside Phil, and I'm here to take over the world. During World War II, the Nazis, that's right, the Third Reich actually won the war. Today, right here live, I'm going to be as honest and transparent with you as possible. I need help today. Here's why. I have 2 very large bills that come due. So, I don't have money for pet supplies. This is the day that I have 1 day a week where I have more in my life. I want to get to a point in my life where it's not like this. We were getting there last year when Twitch fucked me. You guys have no idea. No, you really don't. You have no idea how bad it hurt me last year. I was making $5,000 in profit every month. I need your help today. I do. I need to be hitting support goals. I have to. If I don't hit my support goals for today, I don't have enough funds for tomorrow. And I don't want to talk about this. I'm fucking pissed. I'm absolutely fucking upset that I have to bring this shit up. It was because of the direct actions of scumbags that screwed me over and put me in a position where I had to start talking about, I need help, I need support, please support crowdfunding, blah, blah, blah. You know, if I stream today and I hit none of the goals, I'm fucked. And essentially, I'll be going grocery shopping. I guess we're going to eat a lunch meat sandwich, you know, for our day off. Can't even have a meal out or nothing.
Okay, if you're wondering where that fucking ear rape is coming from, it's literally coming from the source. And I think he's doing it to joke with how DSP's fucking content is. I already see where this is going. It's a very robust Level Eins podcast. Oh my god. Wait. We good? Dude, please don't. Okay, look, we're not witnessing any more of it. If you guys want to see the rest of that, please witness it from the pinned link up in the fucking top of the chat. We don't want to accidentally get sent to ban world. I know, but more importantly, I want to make sure that Pigstar Animation gets his views. It is a day one release. If it had been out for a week, I don't mind reacting to it. But if it just came out, I don't want to take away from views for that. So I would really appreciate it if you go over there, you stop by, you take a look, you enjoy the entire thing in its full glory. And maybe something even funnier happens in there and you'll enjoy it and you'll get a good laugh. But I want to make sure that he gets his just dues and his just views. Come on. And if you haven't subbed to him, you should totally sub to him. It's a pretty cool content creator and other such nonsense.
I'm going to use the bathroom quick.
Wait, what?
I really should have taken a break and used the bathroom. I didn't think this was gonna happen.
Wait, what?
Okay.
They come back into a bathroom break?
Right. Correct? No, this is wrong. This isn't it.
Oh.
Nope, I went the wrong way. We should go around. Okay.
You gotta poop? Maybe. Maybe he's gotta poop.
There we go.
It's okay,
Alright,
guys.
man. I wonder what the final Berserker will be like. Supposed to be the Berserker King. You would think he would probably have like all of the abilities. Like maybe he goes between versions where first he's melee, then he uses.
I'm not
projectiles.
really
Like, who knows,
like
right?
I'm trying to be
guess we're about to
excited for
find
this,
out,
but I've
one
never
way
been
or
excited
another.
for watching God of War. At least not watching him play God of War. I've already watched Dragon Slayer. I've watched Marked One. I've watched like a VTuber and like 2 other people
There
play
it
this
is.
game.
Yep.
And
Alright, well.
it's not like I know everything
jump
about the
down there and
game, but
enable it?
I know enough where I know where the
I'm gonna
interesting
use the
parts
restroom
are.
quickly, so allow me to mute
Oh,
my
great.
mic. I'll be
Bathroom
back
break.
in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
But like I don't need to see any of this. Like it's just whatever. Oh shit. I could use this opportunity so you can hear the buzz. You can hear the buzz whenever you start and stop. If you pause and unpause, and if you just do a flat recording of what's going on right now, is without his mic. You can take that recording and you can put it up on Audacity. That double snort. I guarantee you that was a double snort, damn it. Like I'm 100% convinced that was a double snort. But if I were to take that audio clip, this is what it sounds like. So for all of you people who are wondering, oh, I don't hear a buzz. I don't hear a buzz. That's the game. And that's the weird dead air. So if you're telling me you can't hear a buzz, that's boosted. That's what the game sounds like with the buzz. It's annoying. It's annoying to anybody who has fucking headphones. That's why I can't stand it. I cannot legitimately stand it. You could barely hear it. I don't know what to tell you, man. I guess I have sensitive ears or something. It's really annoying because I know what it looks like on my end. If you want to know, oh my gosh. If you want to know what it looks like on my end, what it would actually sound like, I can actually show you what it would sound like. This is the same exact capture card for audio, all right? I currently have it on my Switch. But if I wanted to, you see that little audio bar? You hear that noise? I know you can hear it. You can hear it right now. The way he masks it is he's doing this. He's lowering this audio like that. That's why you can barely hear it. But if you don't, it's just like this all the time. It's why I don't really particularly like any of his streams now more than ever, because it just sounds like just absolute garbage to the ears. He's quieter now because of it. Well, he himself isn't quieter, but the game mixing is quieter because he's boosting the game's gain through the mixer that he has, but he's having to lower the overall volume through OBS. That's how he's tricking the viewers into thinking he's fixed it. He hasn't fixed it. And again, I'm going to wait about 6 months and then I'll finally show you guys how I fix or how I can deal with it. Because, I mean, it's easy fixes out there. If you really, truly wanted to look for it, you could look for it. It's there. But DSP is too much an idiot to actually fix these things. So I want to have at least 6 months worth of hissing content existing out there. And once it's been about 6 months, I'll show how to do it on stream and be like, hey, this is all I do. And it's very, very easy. And then he'll eventually steal it and make it his own.
Well, Jasper ran into the office again. He's so dying to come in here because now he was in here 3 days. And after being here for 3 days, he's like so used to being in here now that...
Thankfully, you can't hear
know,
it.
now it's
Man.
to him. It's
lucky,
like, oh,
lucky,
I'm every day I could be in here. Like, no.
I hate it. I hate
It
it.
is.
Because I have to trick myself into not hearing it, but it's so
Come on,
hard
Let's
sometimes.
go. You're going out of here, buddy. I'm sorry. I told you no, not today. All right? Sorry. See you in a bit. That's definitely not what I need. I definitely don't need him completely distracting me during like a
Yeah, you
super
can't
tough
notice it through
boss fight or whatever,
speakers.
right?
Speakers
No
is
way.
easy.
Okay. Whew. All right.
And the thing is, he can't hear it either because he listens to everything through toilet phones, so it's never going to show up.
All right. I think we're good.
Yeah, I don't think she's working a whole lot. She has today off. Yesterday was off too. So 3 whole days to work in a row? Congrats, I suppose.
Okay. Everything closed, everything ready. I just want to make sure I'm all good here. This is probably going to be a super hard boss.
Part of me wants to
hardest
just
in the
dip.
game, right? You
I want to
probably
just
think
go to
this
Twitch
is the
and
second
play
hardest,
games.
and then the Valkyrie, the final Valkyrie is the
I
hardest.
don't even feel like playing anything in specific.
All right, guys, ready?
Man.
Are we ready? Defeat King Hrolf.
I don't imagine this fight's going to give him any difficulty.
Yes, there's only one thing left to do.
They actually already put health drops in here? Or is it because when we were here previously, there were some enemies and I just happened to leave the health drops, maybe? Either way, it could be to our advantage.
Okay.
Let's give it a shot. Let's see what King
fight.
Hrolf is down to do here. All right, Hrolfie.
He hasn't had another ear infection. Yeah, the ear infection. Dude, that's just from his stream.
Is down
Look at
to
that.
do here.
Look at that. Look at that lag.
All right, Hrolfie.
You see how it just skips frames like that? That's just all on his stream. It just literally 60 frames. What's that? He should be able to beat the tar out of this, though. It doesn't look like it'll give him a whole lot of trouble.
Oh, shit. What was I supposed to do?
Never mind.
There was a giant area of effect and no way to avoid it. How was I supposed to avoid it? I was doing fine and then he just instantly downs me. Like, okay. Great. What am I supposed to do that? There's no dodge that will dodge that. Do you just block?
I spoke too soon.
Completely whiffed. Still let him kill me. Because the thing is that stun is great, but you have to be like fucking right next to him, which is shitty. They
Really
have to be
gonna
like
do
standing
this?
right next to him, especially guy like he's gonna teleport away.
Are
When
we
he
really
teleports away,
doing
you're gonna
this?
get screwed every time.
This isn't that bad. Just pretend to fight it, Phil. Just pretend. You could learn some of the mechanics even if you're dying.
Whoa, what happened? I tried to parry, I was completely mistimed it. Now I get hit.
Yeah, it skips each time. It's just so rough. I'm assuming it's...
There it is, how do I get out of the way? Did I? I think I did get out of the way.
I don't know if it's a PS5. I don't know if it's a stream. I don't know what it is. Oh, look at those effects. Bruh. Is it like this on his actual VODs? Because what am I watching this at? I'm actually watching 720. So what is it at 1080? Oh my God. Wait, you guys have it a little bit sharper than me, but this is... Oh God. I can't tell what's going on. It literally looks like one of my streams. That's rough. Actually rough.
Wow. I tried to dodge and it hit me through my dodge as if I had never dodged. So I guess you cannot dodge. Again, I have to remember this is so different, right? Basically,
See if I can.
it's not like Dark Souls. You have to dodge sideways. It's the only way you can really do this, right?
I can't really delete based off of that. Maybe I can do the new AI dating. See if we can enter in some new terms and get it to kind of fuck off of those.
Oh, I just wasted it.
Hit up the studio right quick. See if we can put some new filters.
He does
See if we
fight
can
like
stop these dudes.
Oh, I interrupted it. Nice.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
That's bullshit. I think I have the wrong rage equipped, because remember, I had something that made it not as good. I think I want to go back to the old one. The one that you get more health. This is when you barely get any health back, and I need way more health.
Let's see if that slows down the bots a little bit. I have to make it certain terms that oh, it's a burst. Got hit with a burst that I think he has to stun him out of.
What was that?
Yeah, it's a charge. Let's see. He backs away. He begins charging and he has like a little call out. So you need to do something to him. He probably needs to throw a spear.
What was that?
And it just has an AoE clap that can hit for him forever. Okay. Not too hard.
He has all these instant death moves from full screen. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I have no idea what I did wrong. Well, how do you stop that?
If it has iframes, I don't think iframes will save him from that. I think the specific thing you gotta do is you need to do whatever, like, to stun him. And I think it's something as simple as just throwing a spear or hitting him with a ranged attack, like his axe.
Fucking asshole. I didn't do that. Okay.
I mean, for me, it's not unwatchable per se. It's just so... It's so nothing for me since I've watched so many people play it. I'm not invested in the story. I just don't give a shit.
Sad. I don't know how to, I guess you either run from there or you could try to interrupt him during it. I definitely have the wrong rage equipped.
The brave.
I'm not getting as much health back. Do I have something equipped that's screwing with my rage? It is. Boon of Fury. Heal. Sure. Distance objectives?
You.
I don't.
Get out of the menu!
That is. I don't have it. I don't have Celestial Panacea. I don't even know what that is. So, that's not going to help. Oh, wait. Oh, resistance? Alright, let's do that. Actually, I might want to do something different here, too. All these are kind of shitty.
Yeah, with no more juice.
That pretty good. Each one is two. These celestial penetration. I don't know. I don't remember. Actions are add this effect. I'll try. First, I'll do this, and we'll try the other one too.
I'm sorry. I'm getting super bored here, man. I'm legit getting super bored. This is like fucking killing me on the inside. Gotta go down to 720p.
Of course, immediately hits me with something I can't avoid, right? There's nothing I could do about it. Oh yeah, look how much health I'm getting back now.
I should be playing my game. I don't know.
I'm stuck. I can't rotate the camera.
It's like click once and then just let it go because I have it all automated. And watch Kratos do this. Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, do something. Do something.
What the fuck do I do to that?
Oh, hit him?
I couldn't see. That's not fair. I couldn't even see anything. Try it again. Try it again. I gotta put the right amulets on though to start because I have the wrong ones equipped for sure.
Don't tell me he actually has to go into the menu. If he goes in the menu, I'm about to like look away.
Mr. Freeze, you're out of here because you're trying to basically do conspiracy theory bullshit to people. I don't even know if Carliga is anyone else, whoever was on the stream, but it's none of your fucking business. And you're banned permanently. Don't come back. You're an asshole.
He'll come back on a sock account. Who cares?
Let's see here.
Mr. Freeze may have gave you money before. I actually just don't even care.
Right? Remedy to fraud. Oh, they stayed equipped. That's good.
Thank God. I was about to actually go
this.
find a Cobra video to watch.
I don't know if the spear causes more stun or not. Immediately escape.
You mean he backed up? Sure. Yeah, he escaped.
Wow.
How did he even heal him?
All of a sudden he's throwing fireballs. He never even did that before.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Vicon.
Grab it, grab it. Oh my God.
The water is very laggy, Dark Wolf. That's one of the things you should know. Water is very laggy. I don't even think I'm gonna make it through this. I don't know if I can do a full one of these. This is so nonsense. It's so boring.
Oh, that was totally fair.
Wow.
There was absolutely nothing I could do. It was two unavoidable hits that did insane damage. What a dickhead. What a fucking dickhead, man.
Yeah, this is just Kratos grunting. I don't know if I want to listen to Kratos grunting all the time. Beat him already. Please, just go away. Just go away and fight something else.
I rolled. It hit me anyway.
It's like a bad Doom map where everything's behind walls. Just constantly.
I rolled again, it didn't work. Yo, it did a double combo.
A tuple?
Did you see that? He did lightning. I rolled. The roll didn't come out. His lightning hit me twice because I
want to hear that. A tuple double.
I rolled again. It didn't work. Yo, it did a double combo.
A tuple double combo. No, it just had a set of lightning bolts that were coming down, and you got hit by one lightning bolt, and you got hit by another. One lightning strike.
I rolled.
2 lightning strikes.
Again, it didn't work. Yo, it did a double combo.
Big ups tuple double.
Did you see that?
He already used his
lightning.
revive.
I rolled. The roll didn't come out.
So he didn't have
his
another
lightning hit me
revive.
twice because I had him dead. His lightning hit me twice in a row. It said hit, and took my whole health bar. That was a bunch of
big ups
fucking
tuple double.
bullshit. Bullshit.
Double bubble combo. I don't know what he's talking about, to be honest. Let's be fair. Does this dude ever talk about anything coherent or logical or informational? No, he doesn't. It's just this. It's grug gaming at its finest. Grug smash. Grug smash. And when he comes up to his first break, I'm fucking off. I would rather do anything else right now. I'm not gonna hang out for this entire thing. This is such trash. Legit trash gameplay.
Oh, here we go with this. Oh, there it worked.
Like, I'm not enjoying any of this. We're gonna get hit by that.
I have no idea.
You're covered in Lycon.
I don't even care if I'm abandoning you guys. Like, this is not it. This is just not it.
I'm gonna get tons of health back. I'm gonna do some pretty good damage here as well.
I'm probably gonna order something for dinner because I don't feel like cooking today. I'm gonna pick it up because I'm not an idiot, and probably stream later tonight if my internet's alive. And I'll just do it on Twitch so I can play some games and pretend that I want to complete
Are
them.
you kidding me?
And I could go for some eggs and bake. I could go for anything right about now. I'm super hungry. I didn't eat.
Get out of the range. Nice.
Is this a Jack Murphy stream? Don't call Kratos that. That's so insulting to Kratos. We're not watching the Pixar animation. I watched the first 5 minutes. If you want to watch it all, you can watch it all. I'm not taking away from views. I want to make sure he gets his views. He deserves them.
Oh, bullshit. I got robbed. Are you kidding me?
Still pretty much a nothing burger without the drama. Yeah. The drama is the only thing that makes it semi-interesting.
It's gonna be close, but I don't know.
You'll beat him.
I wish
It's
I was getting more health back here than I am.
not a big deal. Bruh, 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 bruh. He's basically done for. He's got no health. Why is he even like pretending he's like almost gonna die? He would have to like legit not play the game to die. It's already over.
Got him.
See?
Kingy.
Why was he even
wait.
complaining?
It's not over. Yes, it is. Fuck you. Very nice.
Took way longer than it needed to. This was absolutely ridiculous.
Grave mistake. Battle King Rolf.
Thank you, brother.
Collector. Contain all relics and sword hilts.
Sure, if that was justice or vengeance.
The two are not always at odds.
Nah, the
Nah.
Skofnung. an unworthy man who declared himself king. Mimir spoke bitterly of how he and his berserkers laid waste to the kingdom of Leisure. It is unlike Mimir to seek vengeance, but his cause is just. I have taken Hrolf's sword, once a symbol of betrayal, and used it to rid these realms of him and his followers.
Okay.
I hope this
Yeah, I'm already starting to lag too, so that's good.
So, Carliga says, I recommend you swap your light spear attack to the thrust of 1,000 soldiers in Helheim. It'll be better. And Snowzy Revive says, I'm glad the legendary Spartan Rage fills up your health and deals with major damage. Absolutely. All right.
To fight the Queen Valkyrie, I have no clue.
So what did I get? We're about to find out because I got something.
I skipped a whole hour worth of gameplay because it was just so nothing.
No, don't you understand the
Wait, did he say Malaysia?
So what did I deals with major damage? Absolutely. All right. Programming glasses did the job. All right. So what did I get? We're about to find out because I got something, right?
What did he say the word Malaysia?
Vengeance, but his cause is just. I have taken Hrolf's sword, once a symbol of betrayal, and used it to rid these realms of him and his followers, and I hope this brings Mimir some peace. So,
Where do you say the word Malaysia?
Carliga says, I recommend you swap your light spear attack to the thrust of 1,000 soldiers in Helheim. It'll be better. And Snowzy Revive says, I'm glad the legendary Spartan Rage fills up your health and deals with major damage. Absolutely. All right. Programming glasses did the job. All right. So what did I get? We're about to find out because I got something, right?
I don't know. If he said Malaysia, I don't know where he said it.
No, don't you understand the legacy that thing carries? Not to mention the souls of evil berserkers.
I will use it for good.
Helheim's Virtue. I just got this. A random Helheim thing.
Won't erase its history.
No.
I don't know. Somebody said Malaysia, and I don't know where Malaysia came
Future
from.
generations will weigh its good deeds against the bad. And decide for themselves.
You've come a long way from when I first met you, brother.
I have had good counsel since then, brother.
Nice. Why'd the mission not end? The hell? What is going on? I can't leave. I can't leave. The game is glitched. Look. The game is glitched. I can't leave.
Classic Phil.
You've got to be kidding me. They didn't give me the hilt either, right? Didn't you say there was a new hilt? Here it is. The sword unleashes power from the souls within. I'll try it. See what it is. Blades of Chaos. Blades of Chaos leveled up during that fight. Look at this. One champion. What
do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
The mission won't end. Hopefully it counted, right? I hope it ended. Alright, I guess we're going to Muspelheim, right? Muspelheim's our next place. That's where everything left is.
I guess, Phil. I guess.
Muspelheim it is. It's a visual glitch. Oh, okay. Alright, good. Alright, so do I do the Burning Cliffs or do I go for the final Crucible challenges?
Wait,
How hard are they?
is it possible he's not doing a break? Because if he's not doing a break, I'm not hanging in. I'm not. I'm not. This is literally putting me to sleep. The funniest guy in this entire series, in this entire fucking game, is already dead. And I don't want to watch this if the funny guy is dead.
Easy? Okay. Then please tell me what I need to do. What's left that I haven't done yet? Which combinations?
Oh, man. Like, I'm instantly falling asleep. Like, I can't... I don't know how I'm going to motivate myself to be awake.
Oh, my God. Open the Faber Labor. I don't know.
Brock is funny. I don't know. He said funny shit or something. I don't know. I've heard him say things that were funny and quippy.
I don't know.
And he liked to be very
All it says is
vulgar.
complete the final 6. 2 completed. It doesn't explain which ones you've done. Yeah. It doesn't say. The game doesn't say.
Why on earth would he figure it out though, War Dog? His chat can do
Who
it.
wants to do our listed on the floor of the arena?
Why do any of this? Oh.
So NR. So NR.
So no.
And F. NR
Big
and
Snort.
NF
So
are the two I
NR.
haven't done. So where's N? Right?
Yeah, I thought Brock was funny. I thought he was funny.
Is that the middle one?
I mean, you can send me as many like big booty anime girl. Oh, goddamn! Stop. It's not motivation. That's distraction. It's not gonna make me carry me all the way through. I'm
Okay,
basically
N.
fried.
So we do NR and
I'm
F.
super fried right now, guys.
Right. I did endurance and I did shield breaker, correct? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I definitely did endurance. That was the hardest one. So I think I need to do NR and NF. So this is N. So we have to do this first.
The choice is yours.
What's the easiest one?
I can't see the question, so I can't answer that, Phil.
Probably Hellsteel.
Your camera literally
That was easy. I
blocks
think
whatever
Hellsteel
we're
was
seeing,
easy.
whatever we're supposed to see.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
I can't help but vandalize her. I'm literally falling asleep. I got my hand on my fucking face right now. I'm just kind of like dozing. Gotta kill 22 of these dudes. Oh, the chill is way too strong.
Jesus, run away! Teleported behind you.
The calzone is taking over. Bro, I want to eat something. I'm just hungry as hell. It's almost 6 o'clock and I'm just thinking to myself, like, man, I ought to fucking order something. A way I can eat and then maybe do a Twitch stream and then play some games. The games I'm supposed to finish, but I never finish because I'm never playing them because I'm always doing something else, like working or not being able to stream because of my internet.
Okay.
Get that thing to shut up!
What are you talking about?
Yeah, after this mission, I'm gonna fucking end it. I'm not gonna fucking DoorDash it, man. Actually, shit, I could DoorDash it. No. That would literally be a terrible way to do it. I'm not gonna finish Alien Isolation. The Joes will always no justice for Joes.
The last guy over there. Told you this was an easy one. We're doing
Oh
so
man,
much
I could eat
damage
a
that
grilled
the
cheese
whole
with tomato
heal and everything
soup.
does
That would be
nothing.
so good.
Right. Really? Wait a minute. I'm being told you don't have to do these? I'm being told you don't even have to do these. What you do is you touch it, and then you can quit it, and it counts towards the combination. It's a shortcut to do if you've already done all the challenges. Is that true?
No.
So I did N. I need
Pop
to do
working,
R
get
now,
better
but if you say
internet.
I can just quit it, then I will.
Man, if only I could get better internet. I looked up what was it, AT&T's fucking fiber or whatever. Is it AT&T?
R would be
Verizon?
what, the
I can't
first one?
remember. But I was looking up that option. They don't have it for my area. Man, one day
Yeah,
we'll
so
get
let's do
fiber
it.
and everything will be
No, it's
solved.
F. Was it NR and NF were the two that I needed to do?
I could have some Asian food right now. I don't really know what I want. I could literally go for anything. I could go for a fucking
Yes, I need to do
pizza.
F.
Literally anything.
So how do you cancel out once you start one?
I don't think Starlink is gonna.
Look, let's say I do this one, okay? These are the easiest ones,
I don't think Starlink is in the cards.
So So let's say weapon mastery. I start it. Now how do I cancel it?
You have penal colony internet. It's more
How would I
stable.
cancel it? You can't.
Man, way to fucking dunk on my ass, Chalky Milk.
How would you cancel? There's no way to cancel. How do you cancel a challenge?
Have I updated my
How would
equipment
you do
recently?
that? I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, but this has always been a problem of mine. It's literally just I've always had bad internet because of my ISP. It's always at horrible times too. And like, it's not always the same. Like, it didn't used to do this. Like, I would have issues at 10 or 11 o'clock. It would always be at the same time. But rewind 3 months ago and it wasn't as bad as it was. Like, I would be okay. Sometimes it would be at 2 o'clock. Sometimes it wouldn't happen.
Holy shit, we're just tearing everything up, man. So
Yeah,
good.
don't come to Seattle. Internet's okay, but they'll drop your input.
Don't even use the yellow. Just use the spear. Screw it. What's she shooting? Oh, it's on the other side.
I don't think it's the modem, but I probably could go about upgrading it. It's not terribly old. And I specifically upgraded to handle the internet that I have today. Supposedly what I'm paying for.
Oh my god. Dude, these challenges are so stupid. Where the fuck are the enemies? Look. I'm running in a circle.
I've tried talking to my ISP, but my
Where is
ISP
the
is
enemy
just
to
worthless.
kill?
I never get
Jesus
anything out of them.
Christ.
Last enemy.
Where?
Yeah, I might go about getting a new modem.
Last enemy. You see it?
It's not terribly expensive, so
Noken.
it wouldn't hurt. Maybe that could be the issue.
Annoying shit. I gotta open my window more because now it's hot in here again.
Oh my.
It warmed up over the course of
How many
today.
times has he fucked with his window today? I feel like that's the 4th or 5th time he's done it. Gotta open the window. Gotta close the window. Gotta open the window. Gotta close the window. Bruh, just leave it open and deal with it.
So long, and I'm probably not gonna be able to do it and then fight the Valkyrie. It's too much time. It's too time consuming to do all this grindy shit, and it pisses me off. There's so much in it. Why is there so much
I'm
grindy
not
shit?
having the ISP provide me their fucking
What's the point of
dumbass,
doing these
cheap ass
buy
modem.
trials? It's
I'm
not like
gonna
the
buy
first
my
game.
own
The
damn
first game was
modem.
like a big thing. You could get a big reward because there was a boss at the end of it, right?
You want me to trust Spectrum to supply me with a fucking modem?
I don't have time.
So
for
I'm gonna get
overtime. I was
charged for the
making
modem.
None of that shit, man.
And then
No
I'm gonna
overtime.
pretend that their modem is even
fucking
worth the
Let
shit?
me do everything and not fuck around with me.
Yeah, sure.
There's a trophy
Why
for
not?
the
I'll get
match,
right
it
on
was.
it.
In the
Nah,
first
fuck
game,
that.
It was worth it to do these. You know, it really was. You get that optional boss fight against the Valkyrie and everything.
And it's
It was
much
fun.
cheaper to
This is
buy
just
your own
stupid.
modem. I'm not gonna fucking pay for the modem through my ISP.
Oh, I know you can fight her now, but the point is, if I'm trying to do all the content, right, then I have to do this. Let's see what this is. And the Ring of Fire challenge. Stay in the ring. Okay.
I'm dying. I'm literally dying.
Wolver, left flank.
No, I'm not gonna share the modem with streams.
I have to kill 50
Nah,
enemies
modem
while
don't
staying
got
in the
tape
ring.
on it.
Okay.
About to be if I throw it at the wall. Is 100% run? I don't know if he's trying to. I think he might, which is really upsetting if he is. But I'm just so over this right now.
Oh, the ring moves? The ring fucking moves. Oh, man. The ring moves. Are you not supposed to see it at all times? No. Maybe it only counts if you kill it only counts if you kill an enemy in the ring.
I'm tapping out. This is actual fucking garbage. Like, I don't know. He failed.
Oh my god, now it's gonna die and knock out.
He failed. There you go.
What the fuck?
There you go. You guys can have me going out on him dying.
I had full health. I think what happened is
What's one more hour?
Just decided to take my
An hour of my life that I don't want to spend watching this particular game. I have no affinity for this game. I have no desire for this game. This game is, look, some people are probably going to give me shit because they're going to be like, "And you don't like this game." You know what? I don't like this game. I really don't care about God of War. I remember God of War just watching my friends play it. And like for the PS2, like God of War looked so cool and badass. This doesn't look cool or badass at all. It's just Kratos grunting. It feels like half of the hits don't have any impact whenever he's doing his weird rage moves. It's not fun to watch. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the story. I don't really care for it, even if I did. It's just nothing. It's actually factually just nothing. And it hurts me to watch. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm putting us over at Pass Remote's channel because I think that would be a better prospect than existing here, possibly. I don't know. I think it would. I'm hangry. Yeah, I'm a little hangry. I'm actually a little angry. But we're going to go ahead and raid somebody. So that way you can watch the rest of this. You can watch somebody watch the rest of this. And you know what? They're a fine content creator, if I do say so myself. They're watching this, and they're probably talking crap about DSP, which means you can join in on listening to crap talking about DSP. We're to each one now. No, we're not. No, because you asked for it. You asked for it thrice. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. And, you know. Yeah, so many of the games he's been playing have just been so lame. At least with, whatchamacallit? With the thing. With Call of Duty. At least with Call of Duty, shit happens. And it's kind of funny to watch him fail. But that's about it. Like, Pokemon has been so mind-numbing to watch. Because he doesn't even pretend to know what's going on. He's literally asking chat for help for everything. Like, literally everything. And it just becomes so worthless. I can't even pretend to care about Pokemon anymore. It feels bad. It's not always no salt. It's like, I can't even enjoy the content on its own anymore. I can't even race DSP because DSP takes so long to catch up to me that it's not worth waiting for him anymore. I just rather play the game. So I can't even do the race DSP and see who could do it faster kind of thing. It's just, it's nothing. Okay, but we're getting the fuck out of here. Let me see. Does he have any tips? Does he have a tip to call out? I actually don't know. All right, here. Let's read out these tips and we'll go away.
Fresh shits to the super chats. I don't want to sound like an asshole. Why don't you go out on your day off instead of delivery? We do sometimes. When we're actually out for a day out, we go to a restaurant. But in this case, my wife wanted to stay home. She was very exhausted from working all week and wanted to stay home. So I ran out, did all the errands, came home, and then we ordered in. If we're staying home, we order in. If we go out, we eat out. It's not a complicated concept. It's, you know, a little different than probably what you're thinking. But there you go. Okay, cool. All right, guys. Normally I would take a break. We don't even have time. I'm going to try to just turbo through all the Muspelheim shit. Not the challenges, but everything else. See if we can finish the game.
They're going to remind us about tips.
And go from there. Now, wait a minute. Do I have a revive stone?
He literally said a bunch of tips came in and it was one super chat. What happened? I don't even know
if I have a fucking revive.
I thought it was a bunch of tips that came in.
Like, see your inventory.
It was one dude who gave a super chat and literally made fun of it. And said the thing I wanted to know.
All right, everyone. So basically, here's the deal.
What
I have
the
an hour left.
fuck?
I'm going to try to do all the optional shit as fast as I humanly can here. But at the same time, I don't think I have a revive stone.
Oh, he is. If he's going for 100%, it's not happening. If he can't complete it, it's done. Game is done, guys. Game is fucking done.
Time to do the Muspelheim stuff, the challenges.
Game is done. He is. If he cannot get 100% like within the next hour, he is not getting the 100%. So don't even look for the 100%. I'm not even listening to this garbage. All right, you guys are gonna get transported to a mythical land of Pass the Remote stream. Have fun over there. It'll be probably pretty good. Because everybody kept asking me for an ending song. You're not going to get the ending song you wanted. That's what happens when you constantly ask for a thing. Whenever you ask for a thing, I get more and more upset. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. So I'm going to listen to the Dragon's Dogma song that I like a lot. It's pretty good. And we're going away. See you later, guys. Maybe on Twitch. If you want to come to Twitch, I might be streaming later tonight. Whoa! And if I do, you can check me out over on twitch.tv/ANG1337. Follow now!